There we go. Hello, everyone. Alright. Oh, shit. I hear myself. There we go. Here. So I've set up a few things. First off, we're testing out multi-streaming.
Yeah, and then, hello, resident doctor.
What this practically is we're streaming to two platforms instead of just solely Twitch. We're now streaming to YouTube. So, hello YouTube! Oh, wait, dang. It's my,
Especially if he's been getting worse.
Mental institute.
Oh,
Essentially.
hello camera.
With what they went through and the way they've been
Hello.
acting, yeah, it's
You want me to walk out with you as Emily?
Yeah, sure.
I mean Amelia, goddammit.
Temporary housing.
Yeah,
You know.
sounds wonderful. Yeah, let me,
Yeah, that's what that would do.
there we go.
Sin, if
Alright.
possible.
Yes.
Yeah, we're supposed to be at the corporate docks.
So Hurst is going to be working with Claudia to get
I heard.
Muscular
Alright.
and Vector sorted.
You ready?
Gotcha.
Just making sure I'm the right
so I'm going
height.
to be playing her for
Yeah,
a
am I
while.
the right height?
Can
It's
I
a
pass
good question.
the...
Yeah, sure.
I
I'm
think
around the
this-
right,
can I
right
pass
height.
the Lotus situation off
1.88.
to you and Sable
I
in that
think
case?
the
And
base is
I'm
like,
Or you and
1.82.
the others that
I'd
were
say
also invested in
sure.
it.
Oh, I need to
Since
check with
Sable
Morcane on
already
one thing
had
though.
an
I wasn't
idea
able
of
to
what he
raise my
wanted to do
hand.
with Lotus.
alright.
Something that wouldn't be super intrusive. He'd probably say that he'd
Also,
want to detain her
hello Virgil.
and talk to
Lovely to see you claim first. How are you doing, buddy?
So,
Yeah.
um,
It would also,
Your day's
just
fine.
as a small, like, note, it also makes sense because
I feel a lot more
Besides my insides trying to rebel against me, I'm alright.
ready for everything.
custody, I have a few
Can you
people
guys see
some
the trackers?
girl and others in
No, you guys can't.
It's just
Oh,
craziness.
I would like to
color me impressed.
go with this. And,
So, we are in the main map of Paradise Lost. So, we were briefly walking about for a bit before everyone started dying, including myself. Think of me as a shadow with how fast I came in here. You were faster than light. You're faster than a shadow.
Oh, well, no, now he's there.
Okay.
I thought I should have done the Michael Jackson lean.
Go Mag, I believe in you. This is the OG Emily outfit, so I'm excited to use it again. There we go. Alright.
You just got smooched. Oh my goodness.
That's not smooth.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I should believe.
No, I said smooched.
Alright.
Smooched.
You can be good?
doing what we were doing, it made sense. So it's okay.
I'm doing the best that I can.
Okay.
Let's just say that Amelia's model really fits me right now.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Do you want to go in, or do you still need to ask your question?
not be here for long, to be honest. Doing that.
I don't know.
Okay.
Everyone needs him, huh? We'll just figure it out, I guess.
Aw. Alright. Okay.
Which
Let's...
is the corporate dogs?
The corporate dogs we can spawn at any of the corporations and walk
It
there.
would be Mars then.
Yeah. Then outside. Alright.
Would you like me to?
no.
No. What do you mean no?
The main reason why is Winchester, you know how like you get
Alright.
angry about stuff? People trying to show me how this stuff works on the internet.
Let's get in character then.
And it's
Alright,
like, not even,
let's
like,
get in
me
character.
Trying to like say like I don't appreciate the help. It's just
It's good to be back on our feet, I'll be honest. Been missing touch on the ground.
Yoko, until you're all
Okay.
Still
It's when
kind
you
of
it's when you
scary.
reach the pavement.
Mhm.
Are we really safe?
I wish I had an answer for that. Don't really know. But for what it's worth, I'll do everything to protect you. As I said, I'm not going back on that.
I know. I'm not suggesting you would. I'm just... I don't know. What if there's people in the city that didn't get the memo? That we're not, evil pirates anymore?
Well, then they've got to deal with the whole corporation. Yeah, I guess the pain of not being connected to technology. And the burden too. But we should be good. If anyone in the city, well, anyone who is anybody in the city should be able to pick up on the news rather quickly. I mean, they broadcast it all across the street, don't they? Plus,
But there's still, people who don't give a shit. People who might have been drugged up or drunk. People who really legitimately don't care and just want to cause an issue. There are plenty of people that like to see the world burn, Emily. You know that.
yeah, I know.
Sorry.
It's
I know. She'll, reach up over and hold her hand. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm here for you. And for what it's worth, people like that will exist. They always have. But can't let that stop us, right? Gotta keep pushing for her. Alright?
You're right.
Okay.
It's just nerve-wracking.
Alright. It's okay. I understand. Honestly, I'm nervous too.
Yeah.
But I won't let it stop me enjoying my time with you. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least there's that.
Nice.
She'll hug back and give her a kiss on the cheek.
Alright. Well, since it's been a while, why don't we go and enjoy some of the, I guess, things we've missed?
Oh, I thought you'd want to check your tea shop. Make sure it's still in one piece.
That's a good point. Oh! It seems like Claudia has also graciously given our jobs back. So, I guess you go back to ice ships.
What? Wait, she did?
And that's what was broadcasted. I don't know if all situations are the same, but for what it's worth, I mean, she tried proving a point to me that she keeps her deal, so I don't know. Maybe there's truth to it.
I guess I must have been in either shock or surprise. I don't remember her saying that. And I haven't been contacted yet.
It was in the broadcast.
As a character, I wasn't here for it.
I know.
Or hear it.
That's why I'm reminding you. I'm sorry.
I wish there was a... No, I remember. I watched through Stream, but I didn't get to see it. I had to step away, so perfect shitty timing. I didn't get to experience it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright.
I wish Working made a video. I would have watched it.
I think there's a video. It might be up on his channel. You might need to check real quickly. I don't think
I'm
it was
subscribed to his channel. No, nothing popped up.
All right. Okay.
But that's why I'm going with she was like just either shocked or surprised that she missed
Hello,
it.
wolves.
Because
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Okay, so RP card. I really didn't realize it. I guess I was just so happy to hear we could finally come back.
Yeah.
Being nervous and terrified.
Honestly, does it feel like the skyscrapers around us feel a little bit smaller to you?
Considering we were in the stars, yeah.
I mean, that and I guess the added fact that, last time I recall being under a watchful gaze of a skyscraper each morning, well, I don't know, something just about it makes these ones seem smaller in comparison. I think that's Smug's new character. Right. Yeah, let's go get some tea. How about that?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah.
I miss your tea.
Yeah. Me too, to be honest.
I miss your tea cakes too.
I think I should still have a few. Though, considering Pumpkin's been driven up a wall with spirit stuff, I don't think my job's gonna get any easier. But hey, on the bright side, it's spirits, not corporations, right?
Sure, take away omnipotent money and power and replace it with spiritual power.
I'll be fine.
Same stress, different medium.
Yeah.
You say that every time, but half the time you say you'll be fine. You come back with new scars.
I managed to
I might have
come
to
back.
start calling. I might have to start calling you Patchwork.
I see.
But it doesn't change how much I care about you.
I care about you too, okay? Come on.
I know.
Let's get something.
Yeah.
Here. It's gonna carefully take your hand.
She'll hold it back.
It's been a while since I walked through here.
Yeah, and I can't believe I actually missed the smell of the back alleys.
Trust me, I prefer the smell than the slums.
That's what I mean too, but there's also the sakura trees.
Yeah.
They're always in bloom. We grieve to the spirits.
Probably. Here we go. Sakura Steep.
Still in one piece. That's good.
That's definitely promising from last time.
Yeah.
So this is where Emily works for y'all. They fixed the
I
windows.
was half expecting it to be either damaged or turned into a Marscore coffee shop.
I'm very thankful it's Neva. But
Me too.
go sit down and rest, alright?
Wrong face.
Go sit
Yeah.
down. I'll make you something, alright?
Thank you, honey.
Honey, huh? Get into nicknames. Very well, honey. Gonna do some TRP, so. How is everyone doing, by the way? This is the lovely time where we sit at a wall and we do nothing until we say it's done. How's the YouTube stream coming along? This is the first time I've properly streamed onto YouTube, so I think, oh shit, I think they've been stuck on the. No. Okay, they're still streaming with us. Okay, for a second I thought they were stuck on the Be Right Back screen. Oh. Okay. Let me get my character sheet up for Emily. So currently, in this roleplay, as I said previously, there are things called runic tattoos. Runic tattoos are essentially the blood and, I want to say, blood and sweat of a runecaster. Which they practically are. Where Magitech is sort of built into the bodies of people who are more Magitech inclined or want to be more Magitech. We gotta make do with our rune tattoos. That includes me. Alright. Got the sheets up. Alright. Let's go make one. Get a plate out. Get some tea cakes. Okay, some for her. Let's get a drink for me. Alright, get some tea cakes for me as well. Alright. Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
So what's been placed in front of Amelia?
Earl Grey tea and 2 tea cakes.
Ah.
This was the first cup I properly made when I first came here. It's simple Earl Grey.
She'll gently take the cup in her hand, just feeling its warmth for a moment before lifting it up to her lips, inhaling and taking a sip. I really hope this still isn't a dream.
Probably the longest dream, if it's lasting this long.
Sometimes it felt like that. When I actually had good dreams, I wanted them to last forever. And admit I dreamed of being with you. Together. And that helped me power through. So I guess there's still that uneasiness that I could just wake up and just be back there again. I think that's what did the medics say? I'm going to need therapy for that, I think.
Okay. We'll go through it together, alright? I'll be with you every step of the way, as I said.
I know. And I'm very grateful for that. But I do want to check with you. Me calling you honey and saying girlfriend all like that. I know what you said before, you're not sure if you're worth that title. But I just want to be sure that I'm not moving too fast for you. I know we're different in a lot of ways, and I just don't want to overwhelm you.
It's...
Like, if I say...
It's...
I want you to be comfortable, too. So, if I do or say something that does cause you discomfort, please let me know. I know you like to, well, maybe not like, but you tend to bear things by yourself for the sakes of others, and I don't want you to do that with me, at least not if I need, you know, like a bonk on the head to be told, no, stop, bad girl, or something like that. I mean, wait, that came out wrong. She like blushes a bit as she sips her tea.
I'll do my best to communicate with you, alright? But I won't lie, there are some things that are a matter of life and death that I have to keep on the down low. I can mention one of them now with the fact that it's been publicly revealed, but I knew Sable was a necromancer. Other factors like that, I can't say so simply, but...
Oh, no, Emily, I'm not talking about...
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry,
I mean...
misunderstood.
I do appreciate your honesty, but I also get that there are probably things that you can't tell me right away, or things that might break my brain more, or things maybe I shouldn't know for my safety. I understand that. And when it comes to Mr. Sable's actual profession, from what I've seen of him, he's not a bad person. And I choose to err on the side that it should be a person's actions that define them, not what magnets? Oh, darn it. Magic they practice. I mean, I can't do magic, but if anyone has a bad mindset or is negative, they can do bad things with it, just like with a gun. Or hell.
Magic...
Even...
Well, yes, magic is a tool first and foremost. There is a level of intent behind each and every spell we cast. A necromancer has to hold the intent of the undead. The willingness to bring it and animating it.
Right, but what I've seen of him, as well as it is when I've been sending him packages with Mortician of Love and other situations, again, I don't get a negative feeling from him. I mean, I don't know him well enough as others, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
He's not. I assure you that.
Right. And with working with ice ships enough as I've had, I've seen plenty of bad people. But also some people that have had to do bad things in order to survive or protect others. And it's difficult. But even when it comes to that kind of magic, I think as long as the person has good intentions, I don't see it as that bad. It is unnerving, don't get me wrong, but as long as he's not desecrating people or making a weird puppet show, I don't really mind it, I guess. I need a tea cake. She just stuffs one in her mouth. She just feels like she's shoving her feet in there with it.
You're not exactly wrong, for what it's worth. Though, good or not, necromancy has to be held in some sort of it has to be stared down upon, or more specifically, stared on a pedestal. It's a very delicate type of magic, and sure, you can argue a primalist can fire out a fireball or a ice quake and the world could turn and shift, but the mortality of someone's life and what they can become with it, it's a very thin line. I mean, no one person can answer the question of what makes a human a human.
No, I do get that. I mean, whenever I, someday I will pass away. Hopefully not before my time, but I prefer someone doesn't, play with my soul.
Okay.
Although, I guess if I had words I hadn't been able to say before I go, or I wanted to say goodbye and didn't get the chance, I guess then maybe then it would be okay just to say a few things, but I don't even know how that would work.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
In someone's death, there's an option given to the next of kin or family connected with them. Crystallizing a manacle. Like ashes, or keeping an urn of a loved one around. It allows you to view the experiences and understand the feelings of your loved one in that moment. I myself, if I were to die,
That's
I want...
a thing?
Yes, it is. It's very expensive. Incredibly so. Most people who can afford it are really only the people who can live here. But, if I am to die, I want to give you my manacle. Okay.
Wait, really?
I don't have much to leave behind. The only other person I could even imagine giving my manacle, or... Right, spirits' manacles are megatamas. Damn. I don't know. I don't know what sort of outcome will be waiting for me once I die. With the Everflame connected to me, I might become a spirit. I don't know, but if the option's there, I want to potentially offer it out to understand my eyes and what I had went through, and
She'll
what
look
I
at her
fight for.
teacup while she's talking, and
You hear smooth jazz? Yeah, there's a background OST in the background
lift up the teacup and take a
of
sip.
this map. Love it.
Well, first off, I didn't even know that was a process that could happen. I thought once a person passes, at least it was assumed that their core melts away, or
That is true. It's just... It's a very specific key moment in time in which you can do it. I don't know how it's done. I don't know what happens. I don't even know if it's actually a mana core or just some thing they're trying to sell as a mana core, but... all I know is that after my family died, I spent days trying to, I guess, figure out a way to see them pass on, and I saw an opportunity. I saw something like that. But I didn't have any of their bodies. I didn't have anything to recover, and it was far too late. Is that something you would be willing to go for if you were to die?
Well, I never really thought of it, honestly. I don't really like thinking about what happens after I die, you know? It's scary. Even with knowing that spirits are real. But still, the unknown, you know? Honestly, before I met you, I figured when it was my time, I'd just be put in an unmarked grave, or just cremated and left as is. Dust on the shelf, you know? Since I don't have any family anymore either. As far as I know.
Similar to me.
I mean, I think there's something in my contract clause saying if I died on duty that I-ships would handle it. But the bare minimum, so...
That's terrible. You don't deserve the bare minimum. You deserve the bare maximum. Anything that I could give to you. Anything I can do for you. To make you go in the way that you want. That's what I want for you.
I understand, but honestly saying the bare maximum sounds... My brain is weird right now. It sounds like you don't get platinum, you just get gold. Not saying I want anything that ostentatious. Just stuffs another tea cake in her mouth. You got like the chipmunk cheeks. Take another sip of her tea. Emily, I love you.
I love you too.
You know I do.
I know.
So, I'll say this. Unless circumstances change, and hopefully we don't both die, because honestly, if given the chance, I'd like to grow old with you. I know that's far from where we are right now, I know. Thoughts like that help me with, you know, getting better. But, the point being, before I shove another foot in my mouth that's not even mine, okay. If it comes down to it, and something were to happen to me, then yes, I'd want you to keep my core. Although, if I end up becoming a spirit before that happens, would it be okay if I haunted you?
Of course. I'm fond of spirits anyway. A lot more easier than people.
Well then, the same is said for you too. Unless you have different spiritual obligations, of course. I'd welcome you to haunt me as well. I mean, I'd get to say I have a ghost girlfriend. Who gets to say that these days?
Not many people.
And if you were to go, then I would treasure your core and keep it safe. I promise. Though I hope that day doesn't come anytime soon.
Me neither.
Plus, if I were granted the ability to take care of your items as well, I'd protect them too. I know how important your sword is to you, so I'd want to keep it safe.
I don't know what to do about my father's sword. If I was to go... Yeah, I would feel comfortable in your hands. But...
Yeah, and since I have no idea how to use it, it wouldn't get damaged at all.
Well, my father always told me an unused sword is the only wasted one. So... just... take care of it, alright?
Emily, can you seriously imagine me wielding your sword? I mean, just try to picture it for a second. And I just want Emily to imagine the most comical sight of her trying to hold the sword and just failing miserably. But somehow it ends up looking cute in her mind.
I could see it. Perhaps not to the same degree as someone like myself, but...
I can see you smirking. I think it would be safer on a wall if it's in my care. But if you choose to give it to someone else you feel that could use it better and give it proper use, then I'd understand. I guess I'm just trying to say, whatever you'd leave me, I'd protect.
I would give you something
And I
that means the world to me. I don't have anyone to give much to. But if I do leave this world, I want to at least leave it with you smiling. No matter how hard it may be. I want you to be happy at the end of the day and still have hope in this world. It's what drew me to you in the first place. I want to protect all that you are.
I know. You would be a superhero if you could.
Sailor Night transformation, no!
Or Panda.
Ah! Okay, that's cheesy.
No, you know what's really cheesy?
Go on.
I thought you said you'd give me the world. Right now, you are my world. I couldn't ask for anything more.
And you call me the flatterer? Seem quite the natural yourself.
You're a quick draw. I take time.
Well,
We'll have another sip of tea.
quality over quantity, they say.
I'm just being honest. That's why I asked, well, said before, if I move too quickly or say things that make you uneasy or unintentionally uncomfortable, just let me know. When I called you my girlfriend, your reaction, it did throw me off because I wasn't thinking. And seeing your face like that, it worried me. That I said the wrong thing too soon and I really upset you. And even now when I called you honey, it wasn't as bad as a reaction, but a surprise. I don't know if it was good or bad. I mean, I think it was good, but...
I've never been in a situation like this. Excuse me. Ugh.
Have you
I
never been in love before?
No, just I never felt like this. I guess I'm experienced, it's just to me,
This level? Maybe?
to me, finding love in a robotic city like this, a dark one, where I couldn't even imagine my family living here. It's new to me. It feels different than what I'm used to. But I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. I don't prefer one over the other. In fact, I prefer this, if anything. It feels refreshing. It gives me something to wake up to. And when you called me your girlfriend on the ship, it's a bit... It scared me a bit. But I didn't hate it. And that's why I'm fine with being your girlfriend. To me...
I didn't mean to scare you.
I know. I could see how it came off, though. I could see why you would think such.
You just said it scared you.
The thought, I don't know. It's like being startled. I guess, you know, like being surprised when you've gotten a gift, even though there's no event to attribute it, or something. You know?
Like an emotional jump scare?
Kinda.
Oh.
Not like a bad one though. Not like a bad one at all. What I'm trying to say is, I appreciate you, and I love you. Just in that moment, it was the first time I ever, I guess, confronted it so head on, and I was willing to destroy that barrier for you. I exposed myself. It may have come as a bit of a startle hearing it from your mouth, but as I said, I didn't hate it. It was just a new feeling, and I want to cherish that feeling with you.
I want to do that too. But I am still sorry that I essentially jump scared you. Though at the same time, it is a little funny that a woman that braves such horrors and damnation to make the world a better place gets terrified of the word girlfriend.
If anything, you should be proud to scare such a knight like me in the first place. In fact, you should feel honorable. Not many people are able to do that. Not even Alpha 1.
not to be given the title the Frightening Princess, if possible.
Very well. Well.
Besides, you'll always be my gallant knight. Even if certain words scare you. Are there any words I should be aware of that you're not comfortable with yet?
Words aren't the problem, it's the feeling.
Oh.
It's the feeling. It's just... It's like going through a snowstorm and, I don't know, finding a cabin or finding warmth, you know? It feels good, but damn was that just out of the open, you know? Out of nowhere. If anything, while I cherish it, I can't deny that it didn't scare me a bit, or startle me. But not in a bad way. In a happy way.
Something. So it's like something positive, yet unexpected, and uncertain if it's real. Kind of feeling, I guess.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. That's how I would say. As I said, I didn't think someone like me deserved that sort of feeling. With what I went through and what I had become out of all of that, to me, I didn't think there was anything called love in this world. Or at least not one deserving for me. I thought once perhaps if I make that golden age of people the same thing that I witnessed with my family before the Yid War, before the Purge creatures, before everything went to hell. I thought maybe I would only feel that sort of love or feeling once everything is back to normal. But here I am being wrong. But it's worth it being wrong if it means seeing your pretty face smile again.
Emily, everyone is deserving of love. Yeah, people make mistakes and do horrible things, but sometimes love can help people be better. Or it can drive them to do worse things, but
Damn right,
still,
damn right, Virgil, we're
always
Rizmaxing
there.
out here. God, I
One
wanna
way or
die.
another.
I'm joking, I'm
And
joking.
if I didn't have
That's
my
so
love of
cringe,
my
that's so
job,
cringe coming from me.
well, to a certain degree, she'll look slightly annoyed. I wouldn't have found you. Love is strange, love is changing, love can be downright scary, but when it's, well, from my interpretation, when it's real, it can be stronger than magic. Or you can even empower magic.
I guess
of
that
it.
makes sense.
They always say in TV, like in media and stories, if a person fights for love, their limits are boundless. So maybe our love can help push you to bring the golden age that you want. I'm not claiming it, but it's a possibility.
Then yeah. I look forward to that then.
I do too. And just think of it, how lucky it is out of all the people in the world that still exist that you and I got to meet. Despite everything that's happened, we're sitting here right now enjoying tea and your cakes.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty lucky.
the last of her tea. Place the cup down.
I'm about done.
Yeah, me too.
Very well.
You also didn't answer my question.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
technically. No, it's fine. It's fine. But I'll admit that when I'm usually in a relationship, no, I haven't been in many, and it didn't really go. They didn't really go past. I guess. Wait, what's the term? First base. Mainly because my parents are really strict about that.
Mm.
I can be rather affectionate. Use pet names and close contact. I just would like to know what you're comfortable with so I don't overstep your boundaries, you know? I know you broke a big one with accepting, you know, being my girlfriend, but I still want to know what your comfort is. It is part of being a partner.
Yeah,
I
no.
wanna know what'll make you happy.
You're right. To me, really, there's not much to... Or at least I wouldn't think that could remove this feeling, or at least make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm not... words. I want to take things at your pace. I have been this whole time. At least I've been trying to. Part of me just wants to tackle you and kiss you all over, honestly. But I restrained myself because I know that might be overwhelming for you, and probably not appropriate for your store. But still.
Do it in front of a camera. Risky.
Oh, Jesus blushes. I forgot that was there.
Look. I know what I like. And I can say affection is definitely one of them. But physical, emotional, even pet names like that. Honey, I enjoy them. The only thing that really styled me was the beginning. And as you said, that's a barrier we've stepped past at this point. If there's something that makes
Kind of
me...
more like bulldozed through, but...
Yeah. But if you were to ask me what makes me uncomfortable, it's... I don't know. I don't think there is much that does make me uncomfortable. Obviously, I like my privacy, and I like, you know, I like some me time, but first and foremost, I care about you. I love you, and there's not much that will remove that feeling, or, well, not to say that, but like, there's not much that could make me feel uncomfortable. Alright? I mean it.
Alright.
And if there is, I'll speak to you about it, alright? I promise you.
Thank you. And I have no problem with you having your own personal time. I need that sometimes too.
I know.
And I also get that you have things that you can't tell me about. I understand that, and I won't pry. I would only say if you feel like it's important I should know, then of course tell me. Especially if you think I might be blindsided or I might be in danger for not knowing.
If you're ever in danger, I would make it something that you would know.
But otherwise, people are free to keep their secrets. Just as long as they're not hurtful or damaging, I guess.
Of course. Then
And whenever you feel comfortable enough to tell me any secrets, I'll listen. And I won't divulge things.
well, considering
I wouldn't-
considering you already know that I'm not nid infected, I think that's a pretty big one.
That doesn't change how I feel about you.
Thank you.
Of course.
We're in this
When I
together.
say I love you, Emily, I do mean it. She's blushing with a soft smile.
I mean it as well when I say it. I love you, Amelia.
So if you have secrets you're not sure of, or want to tell me but are afraid to, take all the time you need. I'll listen when you're ready. And if you can't tell me, that's fine too. As long as you're not hurting yourself in the process.
Of course.
I mean, I can't tell you not to be the brave knight, the hero, the the defender that shields and carries burdens, but at least let me help you carry those burdens if I can. I'll support you while you support others. Or at least I'll try.
Okay. Thank you. You're the best girlfriend anyone could ever ask for.
Thank you. I'll try my best.
You do the same too, alright? If there's anything making you uncomfortable, worried, or secrets you want to share. Alright?
Alright. Though I tend to think you probably have more secrets than I do. With the life you lead, and that's fine.
Well, a girl's gotta have her secrets. Especially one in my due diligence. Yeah. Okay.
Do I have to start keeping track of your scars? Do I
No.
have to note them down in a book?
No, but you can definitely look at them.
Oh, I'd be more than happy to do that. But if I find any new ones, you may get an earful from me.
I'm sure there's probably a good reason behind it. But,
Most likely. But
of
still,
course.
I'm protective of the ones I care about. Even if I can't brandish a sword or cast a spell.
What you provide to me is much more than magic could do. Much more than a gun or a sword could do. You give me the will to continue. That's something no normal person could ever do. To me, you're special. Thank you.
I should thank you. I didn't think I'd get to meet anyone that would actually like me for me. As being the delivery girl that survived the Id War. I was told that it was the best I could do for the rest of my life was being helpful to others, which, don't get me wrong, I like helping others, but, you know, when you're told that's all you're good for the rest of your existence, because no one else wants you. It does tend to stick with you.
Well,
But
for what it's worth, if I can intervene. They're wrong once, No, sure as hell wrong again. I love you. So you can already throw that. No one's gonna care for you. And to say that's all you're good for, I know you're more than that.
I know. That's why I was saying. I thought that's all my life was going to be until I met you. You've opened my eye to many wondrous, surprising, and albeit terrifying things, but they're real and honest. And yes, what I went through was scary, and I don't know how long I'll need therapy, but I know that what I feel for you is true. After the first day I met you, I couldn't get you out of my mind. Your smile, your voice, your beautiful eyes, the scent of your tea, the taste of your cakes, even how you elegantly wrote your name when you accepted the order. I was enraptured. I didn't think I'd ever find somebody to make me feel like that again. Honestly, I don't think I ever did find someone before that made me feel like that. It's cheesy, but I think it was love at first sight. She's blushing brightly.
I would say it's cheesy too. But I don't know what else to call it. You were pretty gung-ho about being with me when you first saw me.
I couldn't help it. I knew there was a chance you'd probably say no, be polite, maybe be friends or just stay professional, but something told me to keep trying. But if you had told me flatly you were not interested, then I would have politely just stopped. It would have hurt, yeah, but I would just kept it professional and just kept doing things as normal. But you didn't. You showed me affection. You were sweet. And even though I was, well, the term rose-colored glasses were stuck on my face, I also knew that as much as I cared for you, I couldn't force you to care for me. So that's why I was just taking my time, wanting to learn more about you. What you like, what you don't like. And I just kept falling more in love with you. There were times where I was uncertain, that I wasn't sure it would work out when you told me you had other prospects and, well, Lady Eloise being part of you. Not exactly still sure how that works out, but I'm sure we'll figure it. But
Yeah.
through it all, it didn't change my feelings. And yeah, me falling for you kind of got me stuck in an unpleasant situation, but you rescued me. You became my hero.
You know vibes. You know
My shining
Gasai
knight.
from
In a
Future Diary.
pirate costume, but still.
Look, it was uniform. Can't say I'm all too fond of dressing up like a knight, but it was fun to play dress up for a bit.
Wow. No matter how you dress, you'll always be dashing to me. And beautiful.
Thank you. And same goes to you too. to me, no matter how many times you change, no matter if you get hurt, no matter what you go through, I'll be there to protect and love you. Alright?
I know. The same goes for you too. Though I'm sure you'll probably protect me more than I can protect you, but I'll still try.
She is, you know, with the no murder. We love Amelia.
Emotional a moment ago, I just couldn't help it.
I love Amelia. She's so sweet.
You bring that out in me.
God, you're making me blush.
I'll mark that down. Another achievement unlocked.
Come on. Let's get some air.
Sure.
I'm not one for sitting around. Plus, I think some air could do some good right about now, being cooped up in a ship for quite a while.
Yeah. Could probably check out the shrine.
Yeah, but if I was to
Any
take
spirits
my
there, or-
bets, there's like 5 people outside. 1, 2, I
What?
think I know that one. No, I don't think I do. Who's that? Okay, 3 people I
I've
have
never
no
seen
clue.
an animal's tail so bright before.
Dear Lord.
It's very colorful.
Yeah, it's very neon. Probably some Magitech installation. Either that or like a
Oh,
butterfly or something.
undoubtedly. More
Butterfly
like
or
a
something.
rainbow, but...
Where did she go?
Okay, that didn't work for me. That was weird.
Yeah, you gotta look at the floor mat for it for some reason. With sort of facial recognition, you know. Gotta keep those people who threw stuff out, you know.
Floor recognition?
Yeah.
That's
Don't look too much into it.
I'm heading back to my office. I have some paperwork to do. I'm glad that I caught you on my way back. Don't worry about anything today. I'll get back with you in like a week or so. Just enjoy your time back, alright?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. And it's nice to see that you're back as well. Sorry to hear about, or to see about your eye. And, you know, I'm gonna leave before I keep rambling on, because I can already feel it coming on. You all have a wonderful day. Night.
Take care.
whatever it is.
Okay, sir. He's with Pisco, right?
Yeah, he's with Pisco. Little church boy.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember the man's name, but wasn't he highly affiliated?
He's right on the money. And if it isn't the man in detective gowns. How are you doing, Detective Seki?
I'm doing well, Emily. I'm glad you popped up and are looking alive.
Me too. I'm glad I'm alive.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Amelia. Are you okay?
Living in the wasteland for a couple of years.
Best as I can be considering the situation. And basically me being myopic.
Bless. You do get some rest, and I do wish for the best.
Thank you. Emily's taking great care of me. So I'm sure I'll be fine. More than anything, I'm just trying to figure out stuff with my company since I've been away so long. I don't exactly know where I stand with it right now, considering our contract. Well, my worker's contract. And my injury.
If anything, I suppose I could glean my little hands into some things, along with a little bit of Zero's help. We may give you some leeway and situations that give you some alibis to give you back your job and not be reprimanded.
See? Sounds like you got multiple avenues helping you out.
That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
Anytime,
Of course,
man.
you should give a deep bow. But you don't need to put yourself up for me, sir. I mean, if it's too much of a hassle or issue, I know you do many more important things at MIDA, so...
Young woman, they wouldn't call me the city's people if I wasn't. After all, I am Detective Seki Fukuda, and
yes.
I did help out Japan a long time ago.
Yes, I know. I did. I did see the news when all that happened. It is an honor to officially meet you face to face.
Please, it's fine. Now, what I want you to do is let Emily treat you on her really good tea and tea cakes. They are amazing.
She actually already did.
Guilty as charged.
We were just getting for a walk, actually.
Very well. Well, you enjoy yourselves, my dear. You be safe, Emily.
Of course.
And whenever you're not busy and gallivanting your freedom, I would like to place an order for several tea and tea cakes. Me and the wife have been missing your make.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to get right to it.
Back orders of things.
Yeah. Considering both me and Pumpkin were dealing with two things simultaneously, we've not had many people, actual people, to run this. We've had since, but I'll make sure to get that work done for you, alright?
Take your time.
Of course.
But I think you have more personal matters to look after.
Right you are, detective. Amazing eye. I gotta make sure she's all safe.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Likewise, detective.
Do take care.
It's always a delight to see him about.
This is honestly the first time I've met him face to face. It's almost like meeting... Well, no, it is. It's like meeting a legend.
Practically. He is, if I'm not mistaken, Japan's, like, notorious detective or something like that. I don't know fully.
No, he did miraculous things back in the day when he was just... I was young myself, but even I learned about the great Detective Seki and his role in what happened back then. He was very renowned. I mean, he is renowned, definitely. He even still works with MIDA.
How many snakes are there on this goddamn plane? Sorry. Old reference. No offense. Well, I'll be damned.
Hi, Mr. Jacob.
Hello, Amelia.
This is the hot dog guy!
Where were y'all hiding?
Hard to say, but I mean, hey. I guess, instead of rabbits living on the moon, I guess there's pandas now.
Pandas on the moon?
Yeah. All black and white.
We went to the moon, Jacob.
Cool. I remember when I was on the moon.
Wait, you've been on to the moon?
You.
Oh yeah, 2 years ago.
Oh my god, he was!
Yeah,
I forgot about
there
it.
was like these, a lot of crazy stuff.
Are you
What was
moving?
the station? No, all my ingredients are in here.
Your ingredients? You keep them in a little
I always try to
briefcase?
keep my. Yeah.
Are you selling mustard now or ketchup?
Nah, I always go to my food truck.
The food truck?
Yeah,
Oh.
he just puts it and it just opens up the case. You just see fresh supplies of, packaged meat, mustard, relish, chili, hot dogs.
Wait, you keep meat in a
Bird.
briefcase?
I mean, I bring it all from my home in my truck.
Is it refrigerated?
It is.
Oh, okay. It'd be kind of illegal
I'm not
if you
gonna
didn't.
poison anybody. I'm not gonna.
No, it's just safety and all,
Yeah.
I mean, when I delivered packages to you, we had to use our refrigerated boxes for your supplies. Quality control and all that.
Quite the scandal.
I'm scandalous.
It's good to see you back, Jacob. Or at least, good to see you again.
Yeah. Right now, Monica's running the slum shop, and I'm back here. We like to rotate every now and then.
Oh, you work in the slums too?
Yeah, I branched out.
Oh. Congratulations.
Yeah, when you sell burgers and hot dogs for like 5 credits each, it gets some good attention.
I mean, it's probably... No, it is. It's the best type of food down there that I was ever able to find. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, anytime.
I mean, if you have top quality ingredients and you sell affordably, you'll probably make a mint down there. Just be careful not to catch the eye of any of the gangs, or they might try to... I've heard of, protection rackets and stuff. We wouldn't want you to get caught up in that.
Yeah, just be
Don't
mindful.
worry about me. I'll pretty much be the one that they fear the most.
You are the one who knocks? You are the danger.
No, I'm the one that cooks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I think Jacob might have a side business. Perhaps some links to the cartel.
I think I saw some blue crystal in his case.
I think he's part of the methromancers.
You sell meth dogs, Jacob.
Only on Tuesdays.
He is scandalous. Wow. I'm gonna start walking about now, alright? Talk to you soon, alright?
You take care. I'm gonna set up shop. Yes, we come back. Have a free burger or a dog with some fries.
A free burger or dog? I'll take that.
Oh. It's like a mini celebration.
How generous.
Yep. I am a generous one.
Are you sure you won't get a bad
There are
rep
a
because
few people
you're
in
treating
this-
some ex-terrorists like myself?
She nudge her shoulder.
Say
that.
Okay.
I don't buy all that corporate bullcrap. But anyway.
Right. Wow.
What was I saying? Oh yes. There's a few people in this city that are generous, even in old Mega Tokyo. Yeah, I remember when someone bought 1,000 dogs just to give to people, and it's kind of inspiring me to, just give back a little bit instead of, be greedy.
Really? Who would do such a thing?
Wait, I remember that. I had to deliver most of those.
I'm so sorry.
I was handing them out.
Yep.
I forget who made the purchase, though. It was a while ago.
I think it was Mercury.
I think they were Trident.
Yeah, it was Mercury!
She'll like squint her eyes trying to remember, but she'll just shake her head.
I don't know anyone from Trident.
Yeah, the only thing I remember is that they had white hair.
Mercury!
White hair from Trident? I have no idea. I just follow what's on the order form.
Yeah.
Didn't Trident get weeded out for corruption though, or something like that, and it went,
I think so, yeah.
and got closed?
I thought so. But, I mean, maybe people that used to work there placed the order? I don't know.
Oh yeah, some of those Trident members love to play D&D.
Oh.
What?
Wild. Guess there's a hole in this city.
Yeah, sometimes I join in as a cleric.
As a cleric, huh? What's
Yeah.
the subclass?
I switch between subclasses.
Gotcha.
Why do I just imagine he's a wizard, like a cleric wizard, but with hot dogs?
I don't want to think about that.
Hot dog beam.
No, it's stuck in there. Oh, there's a gang besides the tea shop.
A gang?
Yeah, there's a gang. You don't want to see these people. It's the Sekis.
Honey. Didn't you want to check out the shrine?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she's gonna stop and do the actual proper, you know, the clap and bow when you pass through the gates.
Make sure I stick to the side.
Of course. I follow the commie faith.
Oh.
It's like my family. Clap, clap. Everything looks okay.
Yeah, it's not as damaged as I would have thought. Hello, you three.
Is it because of her brown hair?
But yeah.
Well, that seems generalistic. Shouldn't there be a lot of brown mice? Picks up Steven again.
How are you lot doing? No, I just came up and thought I'd check the place out. It's been a bit since I've been here. Who's that?
Steven.
Steven.
Shows the fat mouse.
Yeah, it's a mouse the size of a baseball.
Oh, that's a
It is
big
very
mouse.
fat.
If that's your pet, you really should be feeding it less.
It's not my choice. He's a spirit.
Charlie, are you
Spirit, huh?
you're about to come down?
Oh.
He's one of my many mice, but my mice are also exploding currently, and apparently they're playing a battlefield on the
How many pets do you have?
Oh, wait, what?
Well, one. Steven's kind of my pet, kind of not.
Oh.
I have a fondness for Steven. I don't want him exploding.
Clap.
I mean, as long as everything's safe, just
You say,
be wary,
when you say
alright?
that, Steven inflates. No, Steven, no.
Pushing back.
And it looks like he's about to explode, but then you just hear.
I think Steven let it rip. I'm gonna hide.
You're okay, Steven.
Wonderful time to just walk.
Hey, Emily's not exploding. I like Steven.
I think your mouse has IBS.
Maybe.
Trying to figure out what's been going on with her mice.
Well, with them exploding?
Yeah.
No, it's more so
What
I'm
we've been
thinking
seeing.
like an
Go on.
omen of sorts.
I mean, would
Essentially an omen.
Lady Eloise know anything, or
Hard
it's
to
more of a
say.
temple?
Hard to say.
I'm still hoping Steven just responding to somebody. Don't worry about it.
My goodness.
Here,
I'll stay back here.
let me take a look at Steven then, or
While you do that, let me see what's going on with
excuse me.
Charlie.
Ooh.
But they're not in this area.
Gonna spirit trance.
3 more exploded.
Look
Up
through
to
the
12.
veil. What am I looking at when I look at Steven?
A very, very chunky boy. Sitting there, yawning, having a good time, and probably has a little bit of indigestion from eating something. But other than that, he seems fine.
Okay. Looking at the exploding rats.
You can tell that this is one of the little mice that are known as, you know, part of the mountain god kind of traditions.
It's gonna take out her book. What am I sort of reading?
Alrighty. Time to get funky.
I got a yokai book. I'm a very yokai focused character. I like seeing the spirits, and I like drinking spirits.
Okay, so the Kodama Nezumi, which you know, that's exactly what you're looking at. Which is called the small ball mouse, you know,
Small
in
ball.
English.
Wait, why
And
does
you
that...
know that they usually say when
That's the
something
doll.
bad is going to happen because they inflate and explode when something bad is going to happen. They're warning. This does not harm the spirit itself, as they do come back after exploding in such ways. This is not their destruction.
Okay.
This, however, is their method of warning.
Okay.
Also, Noodles mentioned there was like a shadowy mouse. There was like a brown mouse that was getting attacked by a 9-tailed mouse. There was a demon-looking mouse. There was like a little mouse. Apparently a battlefield is like replaying right there over and over and over and over.
Perhaps
And
this is their
Noodles
way...
says it represents people.
Yeah, when you look here, the scene is no longer playing. It's already run through its trials.
The Kodama
But you can tell that
Nezumi
she's not telling the lies,
explode.
because you do see the stain marks of the Nezumi that actually blew up here from doing that show.
The Kodama Nezumi explode when, in a feeling of distress, it's sort of a warning signal. You know how certain spirits sort of warn individuals when situations are about to occur. Considering what has been played out here, I would be willing to bet that they're warning about the war.
They're exploding. But they won't even
What's
come out and
exploding?
talk to me.
They'll
You see a really fat mouse in my hands.
they'll come back.
Spirit mice.
I was about to say the ears and tail.
Spirits.
If I may,
Right.
they'll come back, but what
Oh,
they
good.
were warning was the battle, no doubt. I think something's gonna happen very soon. And what
Well,
they're trying
here's the
to...
other thing. They're not talking to me anymore. Like, usually they're, like, saying words that I say over and over, or, like, mentions of cheese or something. But, no, they're it's just, like static.
Perhaps it's their shadow, more than likely. What played out
The
fully
Shadow
here?
General.
Yeah.
Mm.
What played out in what they were displaying here to you?
It looked like a battle of a bunch of mice against a four-armed, shadowy-looking mouse.
The Shadow General?
And then a 9-tailed mouse attempted to attack, like a 9-tailed mouse went to attack a brown mouse. I tried stopping it because it got one of my other mice, but I couldn't stop it, and then they exploded.
Nine-tail. What was the other mice? The brown? Brown.
Mm-hmm. Seki,
Old man!
go
Okay.
to bed.
He has a smirk on his face.
I will throw Steven at you, I swear to God. I would never do that to you, Steven.
And you see Steven gets himself all revved up to try and jump.
No, Steven, I was joking. Steven, I was joking.
Brown.
Ooh.
Brown rat.
Stay.
A brown rat?
Hold on.
Could it be referring
mouse.
to you? Oh, mouse, sorry.
That's what Noodles was suggesting?
Wait.
Nine-tailed.
It's like he's gonna pull
Is there
out,
any
like, a little strand
other
of
sort
paper,
of characteristics about this nine-tailed
and
mouse?
he's gonna flick it, and it's gonna become a spirit cheese.
I'll let Steven get that.
We're going to see the
okay,
most
give me a
weirdest
second.
scene of this mouse kind of trying Noodles slurping this.
This is a big Steven mouse.
In there just...
It's
Damn.
Big Steve.
Respectable.
I respect Big
Eli,
S.
when I think about the two nine-tailed mice that I saw both here and on the Genesis, is there anything else distinguishable about that mouse?
Nope, it's all very vague.
Okay. No,
Then-
it's just a mouse with 9 tails.
Then, in that case, got this idea. It's gonna close the book and offer it out. Flip open to the first page. It's a massive yokai encyclopedia. Stephen, would you be so kind as to display what the white mouse, the nine-tailed mouse, represents? No white. I'm dumb.
Holds out Steven to the book.
I'm dumb. I know. I think I have a guess.
Kind of sits there like, what do you expect me to do? Kind of like flop.
Flip.
Steven, if anything looks like the nine-tailed mouse or gives you the vibes, point to it.
Just looks at you and kind of like one eye blinks before the other.
Steven's not the smartest. He does his best.
No doubt.
You know what?
Let's get
Just
close.
Put Steven in like the spot between her tits. And like whistles to see if another one will pop up in her hand.
Yeah, you try to.
I have
but
a
as soon as the
theory. I
new
have
one
a
pops up into
theory.
your hand, it inflates and goes.
Yeah, that's been happening.
Right. I'll get with
He's
Pumpkin
gonna
on
snap his
this.
fingers, predigitation.
Lucky bastard.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. Take Steven out of her tits.
Right. I'll look into it,
You
but
could just ask.
There.
something like this is better suited for Pumpkin or Inari.
And they're probably busy considering everything, so yeah.
No doubt.
Alright, well, thanks anyway. I guess I don't have much else to go on other than mice shenanigans and
Nine tails.
possible future goo.
Keep an eye on the Kitsune. And that's probably the nearest conclusion I can come up with. I'll look to it.
Stretch to say it'd be weird if it was warning me about a particular kitsune.
I mean, considering it was one Kitsune who attacked the brown and went after another, I mean, most so I see these as factions, but maybe it could be one particular Kitsune.
Well, there's one that might not like me too much.
Oh?
Noriko?
Noriko?
Library lady.
She's not Kitsune. I saw her at the wedding. Not wedding. Christmas. Sorry. I remember I was drunk quite a bit, and I remember bullying Hunter.
I have insider information that tells me otherwise.
Why, is she a Kitsune? Okay.
Apparently her name is Tamamo.
Tamamo. Just gonna take out the book.
Firefly smart Sometimes.
Tamamo no my, the most vicious and cold fox ever. Driven by her betrayal, she actually ended empires in history due to a betrayal that happened to her.
Okay.
So she has been dubbed the Fatal Fox.
Gotta ask this, Mayoi. How many tails does this fatal fox have?
How much what?
How many tails does this fatal
Tails?
fox? Yeah.
She's a legendary Ninetales. said
No,
to be
brother,
able to
brother,
rival
we're cooked.
Kami. Known as one of the 4, dark presences of the yokai world.
God, what you gotta do to mess with her this badly?
Date her boyfriend? Or, well, her ex, I guess.
What? Wait, you and Hunter are...
Hmm?
And it wasn't her boyfriend, they were, like, engaged. So, I guess kinda. I don't know, but...
Gently grabbed.
What the hell's going on?
Let me go to whisper real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Long story short, when I talked to him and when he talked to me, they are not together because she ghosted him for 6 months.
Okay.
And apparently, the only thing that he knows is that something's happening with the shadow thing, and the ring that he has that was for her or from her is a promise ring. It was never an engagement ring.
Okay, that's a little bit of a mixed signal, but surely he wouldn't... Here's the whole thing here is that she gets betrayed and she destroys empires.
Oh. That seems bad.
That seems pretty one-to-one, right?
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. You mentioned she took out... Oh, hypothetically, if that is her, what did the other rat look like that she took out?
Brown.
Brown? Would you say on the darker tinge?
Making sure Melee was at the darker tinge.
Did it perhaps have a steel tail, or was the yokai not kind enough to represent that?
It was just a brown mouse.
Just a brown
It
mouse?
wasn't a rat, it was a mouse.
It was a mouse? Okay. Well, hypothetically, maybe the brown mice represents normalcy, or normal people like you and me. I'm hypothetically thinking here that might be referring to your, you and Hunter are together? Okay. Sorry, I'm unloading like 50 canned worms currently. I think it means you and Hunter are under threat
There goes
by
Marvel.
Tamamo in the coming days during wartime.
That's not great.
That's definitely not great. Hunter told me that he was in connections with Tamamo, considering she was one of the lords. What I failed to recognize, I guess, is that he was dating her. Oh boy, okay. So now she's against us. So you're telling me that...
Well, it also seems like she's probably being overtaken by the shadow guy. Because, like, her ring was, like, all shadowy and, like, well, Hunter's ring was all shadowy and, like, ooh, but, like, her magic was apparently trying to fight it off.
Okay. I'm gonna... Have you tried finding Noriko? Since getting back down here? I know it's the same day, but...
We just got here!
I know, but I just wanted...
I went by the library, but I didn't go in.
Okay, I think it might not be a bad idea to try looking for her.
Okay. We could probably start at the library. Seems like the most likely place.
Yeah, well, considering who she is, she might be partaking in the war, but yeah. Just gonna close the book. Let's go.
Come along, Steven. Put Steven in tits.
Alright.
You just hear that.
Is he okay?
Okay.
That's
In all fairness, though,
it doesn't even, like,
as
wait
much
out
as I
or
would
anything,
like
you
to
just
help,
see it do kind of like
I need to worry
where the
about
head kind
Amelia,
of
though.
sinks in almost turtley because he's so fat.
Do you
Fair enough.
think you'll be okay on your own?
I've lasted this long. I got it.
Okay. I hope my guidance has allowed you to find a way.
I'll try my best. Hey, Abby.
Oh boy.
Oh, and Mr. Saber.
I'll give you details later.
Sorry keeping you waiting.
No, it's okay. I mean, if there's more you need to discuss, I could just... I could go.
No. I told you I'd spend the rest of my day with you, and I want to. Okay? So let's get going. Alright, now's not the time for work. I just got back, so I'm gonna take a little bit of me time.
Simon was telling you and someone else about how the mercenary system works here, right?
Yes, just put my name down in Orion's book.
Hello. You might be VC tonight? Okay.
Well, where would you want to go?
Well, Jacob said that he's got some, free food. I've not had much to eat. Besides sweets, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess we can go check it out.
Let's see what he has in stock. Sup, Sable?
Hey.
You showing Megabout?
We did a lap. This was the lap started and now where it ended, so we're just here at the moment. They're just talking current events, I guess. How are you two holding up?
I'm doing good.
As best as one can, I guess.
The fact you're at least up and about is really good, honestly. Aw.
Yeah. Sweet.
So gay. I would never know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Well,
I've heard your
they
history.
have to be. Well, I'd certainly hope so, considering she's my girlfriend.
I'm only teasing. That's very sweet.
Of course.
You guys look very happy together.
Welcome back home. Take as much time as you need. There has been some outsources, some groups that have been brought to some of the wards just to get evaluated, make sure that everyone who is in that situation is okay. If you need to go and get, just checked up on, talk to a doctor or a psychologist, whatever you would need. There are a few people that have gone already to go and seek aid, seek help. But whatever works as well. I can't order you one way or another. Just a suggestion, a heads up for both of you guys.
I'm sorry, police officer. I'll go get checked up now.
Yous better bring so there's right
I'm sorry, police officer.
Yous go into the clink. And I'll give you the big hammer and the rocks that you gotta break with them.
Oh my lord.
So, does that mean you're the officer of love now?
Ma'am, you're under arrest for stealing my heart. is so bad.
That's really bad given your situation.
At this point, I'm doing the circle, you know.
I think you know what situation I mean with a certain fleshy place. Don't worry about it, alright? It's a very long story. Not very good.
God, you could say that again.
So, wait, you and Sable have a story about a secret fleshy place.
Now it sounds bad. Now I have to tell you. You know the situation with Yunjai, and I told you that we went there. The necropolis. That's the fleshy place.
Oh, that makes it sound even worse.
You were there too. No, I didn't see his necropolis. There was a necropolis in Jindai. We went there to help out the situation, and
The grave already.
you know what? I'm just gonna say out loud. He ate a heart.
Okay, this is there's a lot more to the story. I
Look,
assure you.
I'll sell you out if it means I'm not looked like a pervert.
We're both in this fucking.
You are the one who ate the heart. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but you fucking started digging this hole. Okay. To explain. I didn't eat an actual heart. I didn't even eat it. I took a bite. It doesn't make it much better, but I don't really know what to describe it. It was. Actually, no, you know what? The more I think, I don't know how else I can fucking word it without sounding like an absolute fucking psychopath. There is like no way to like word this to you without sounding like a freaking lunatic.
I mean, in some cultures, eating hearts is like a thing.
I'm not Kalima people. Okay, there's a series of relics that we had to acquire while we were within the zone in order for us to access the epicenter of the Jindai explosion. One of those relics happened to be in the shape of a black beating heart. It was very large. I felt a compulsion towards it, and upon acquiring it, as I was instructed that only necromancers could touch it, I touched it, felt a compulsion, and then jump.
You got the noms for a desiccated heart.
Hey, nobody ever said it was desiccated, but maybe.
That's metal as fuck, actually.
Thanks. Thank you.
course you would think that.
It was gross is what
It was the most edgy experience.
Don't worry, Amelia. I'll eat your heart.
The most edgy experience.
Gonna bite your ear. Let go.
Because then if I turned around and said, just like dinner, then it would have been the edgiest experience of my life.
It's like bullshit.
No, then you would just be cringe.
In that necromancy zone before you found me. What the? How is that the most normal thing that happened to you people?
You'd be surprised.
Not in general.
You
just
didn't
in that
eat a heart,
area.
did you?
No, I would never. I actually thought it was very gross what Sable did.
Fuck you mean?
What do you mean? What type of answers?
Does that mean he's like the king of necromancers now?
No, not by a long shot.
Is it
That
like
would be king of the
rules
dead.
that can be only one?
Sybil, you're gonna feel something hit you in the side of the head.
Ow.
You have a cookie in your hand now.
Fresh?
Yep.
Just like the heart.
Chocolate.
Okay.
It's
Either
chocolate
we
and
both
chocolate
are
chip.
just either we both have just been very good at timing the dropping, or the moment it hits our head, it's just stuck there, which means high velocity cookie. You could turn that into a weapon.
Your cookie caught.
No,
Your hair caught the
See,
cookie.
See, when I first started testing it, I didn't test on actual people because I'm smarter than that. And I may or may not have broken a lot of things that I used to test its firing power. So I turned it down, obviously.
So you had a weapon that shot cookies, shot confectionaries.
It's not a weapon.
Why does it sound like a
not a
Faye
weapon.
device?
No, it's just a
looks like a
drone
homie.
that I modified to do funny things. He also barks.
If you fired
it
fish
made-
baked cookies, wouldn't they be red hot?
Was that it, or was that
It may
you?
not be a weapon now, but if it fires
Whoever
a cookie
Depends on
I
the
don't
enough to
know.
break something,
Or
that's
a
a
bark.
weapon.
Oh, he does bark.
I mean, with like advancements of like armors and stuff.
That's actually really cool.
It takes a lot.
Rover's speaking in Morse code.
enough to cause damage.
I think he
Hold on a
swore
bit.
at you.
Now I gotta. Why is it talking like that? Okay, now I got. Now I gotta ask, what did you break with the cookie cannon?
Bricks.
Bricks.
What?
You broke bricks with cookies?
I didn't tell you how far I needed to turn it down.
How stale were those
If you
cookies?
want to test what that's gonna do to a person's skull, you can use a watermelon as a test.
I did. You don't want to know what happened to those watermelons for the first couple.
I'll spoil you. If it's destroying bricks, it's destroying the cranium.
Cookies are
There's a little bit of a forewarning, a little spoiler in that one.
I can't imagine hearing on the news a person dies to a cookie to the head.
No, it's fine. I made it safe.
What a way to go.
Because I'm
It's
a
like someone got
genius.
mad and got knocked out with a
Like
bag
my
of
forefathers
confectionery.
before me.
Your forefathers? You
I mean, to
American?
be fair, I'd rather die to a cookie
Also,
than
my-
a heart, I guess.
No, I'm not American. Also, my father would have killed me if I was killing people with cookies.
Can we finish
And my mother would have put me in air jail again.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back to air jail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
sorry,
didn't
didn't
mean
mean
to
to-
interrupt you two.
Oh no,
No, that's
you
fine.
don't.
We've been derailed for so long.
Yeah, our apologies.
You're fine. It's good to see you.
I-
Of course, likewise
Not
with
going
you.
back to the goober police.
Yeah. We were actually heading to Jacob's hot dog stand. Apparently, he's giving out free food today.
Yeah, let's go grab a bite.
Pick you up on that offer.
Free food is
Also, Amelia, was it?
Yes, Mr.
Glad
Joe.
to see you're up and going.
I wanna go get some sleep.
Oh, you remembered my name. Glad to see you're up and going.
Well,
I'll wait for my girlfriend.
and the new appearance on your face.
Doo doo. Someday I'll hack the turrets here. Someday. Not today, but someday.
That is new in itself. The reason I used to wear the eye patch is because I didn't have an eye.
Well, I'm
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I wore it because I didn't want to scare anybody, and I didn't own a glass eye or anything.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you remember the large scar on my face?
Yes, I believe so.
That's how I lost it. Yeah, it was a blowtorching accident. A lot of hot metal went up in my face and severely burned my face.
Oh dear. And now you have Magitech prosthetics?
I have a replacement for the two fingers I lost. But I do have one piece of magic.
What? No, I didn't even know that. I meant your face, the scale markings, and your eye.
That's spirit related.
Oh. I
Yeah.
didn't know they could do that.
I didn't either until it happened. However, it's not just for show. I can actually see out of it.
Oh, congratulations then. I don't think I'll get that lucky, but I'm glad you got depth perception. Wait, that sounds wrong. I'm glad you got your eyesight back.
Damn.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I saw the whole world like a cartoon for years. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. It was really weird
sorry,
trying to get my balance back.
keep you.
Oh god.
Go on.
I actually have a plan. I'm
Come with you, get free hot dogs, I guess. So you said burgers too, I think.
Yeah, burgers, hot dogs and fries. Or burger or hot dog and fries, you know. Right, I do need to get a piece of Magitech installed. The same thing we were talking about on the ship, remember?
Oh, well, right. Do you have to go to the hospital for that?
There's a Ripperdoc over in that direction, so I'll just pop by there once we're finished with our food, alright?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey,
you saying, oh,
go
no?
on ahead without me. I need to speak to someone about what happened to Zach.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
It's nice to see you again, Vega.
It's lovely to see you again, Emily.
It's been a bit, hasn't
I
it?
haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I haven't seen you in a bit too. I've been, I guess you could say, out of city or out of town for work. But
I mean, it happens at times. They haven't sent me anywhere yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did at some point.
yeah, I guess I'll just hit the hammer on the nail. Have you heard what happened to Zach?
Something happened to Zach? No, I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, no, I'll be the one to tell you, I guess. Sorry, just not used to really talking about this, wound. Me and a few others went out to help out in the, situation over in Jendai as sort of volunteers and aid, similar to how we did in Ventura City. Zach and myself.
I didn't know they were taking volunteers for that.
It was a delicate procedure and it wasn't really standard, you could say. I mean, you work with Moscow. Perhaps you're, I mean, considering everything, I'm sure, you can understand why it wasn't standard.
Yeah, considering the whole thing about the fake, that weird, very, very weird, but I'm glad that Miss Claudia's back.
Pardon.
She is.
So sorry, will not interrupt for long. Tamamo got taken by the shadowy guy.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's all I know right now. I'll give you more details later. Have fun.
Thank you. I'll inform Pumpkin and Inari in that case, unless you've already done it.
No, I don't have their contacts.
Okay, I'll do that. Take care. Me and Zach helped over in Jendai. Because of the bleeding heart, you know the man Zach is. He cared about people, he wanted to help. Perhaps it was duty, perhaps it was guilt. He didn't have anything that caused their outcome, but needless to say, he wanted to help. A drink, please. Thank you. It was dangerous. A necrotic field zone creates abominations. Undead, skeletons, zombies. We saw mutated dogs and cats that looked barely, well, not even recognizable. No different from a defeathered chicken running about. Someone also met their mother. But it was a nightmare. But the worst... No, one of the worst outcomes to ever happen was a situation I was a part of with Zach. We were investigating the layout of the land. No radar signal could jam through the thick energy, so we had to do it mostly by foot. We went through and we exited out on a temple. Inside that temple was 2 behemoth creatures, or no, more specifically it was 1 heaping behemoth creature in a pool of blood. We couldn't get back and we had to fight, but that thing was nigh unkillable. And to count things all worse, when it happened, a 2nd behemoth creature came through the door. At this point, we had spent minutes in there fighting to our very last breath. Blood splattered everywhere. It was cold, and it was getting colder. Zach distracted that behemoth creature, the first one, and it began chasing him. It casted a spell, and next thing I know, Zach was on his last legs. I didn't see what happened next, but when I turned the corner to see him again, it looked like his chest was, he wasn't here. He wasn't here anymore. It shouldn't have happened, but,
I see. That explains the memorial, right? That's not been built yet, but I've been hearing whispers about it.
yeah, the Zachariah Memorial. It's to honor all of those that died in the Jindai incident, as well as, the hand false Claudia did. He fought tooth and nail to help people he wanted to help, he cared for. And it was prematurely he had to go. I asked him after he had passed on, did he die with any regret, or did he regret this? And he said he did. He didn't want to go. He had so much he wanted to do, but just couldn't. And he was hurting.
I appreciate you telling me. You didn't have to go out of your way to do that.
I did. Out of respect for him and respect for you. I wouldn't keep you hidden. That's the last thing I would want to do for you. And for him. He left his will, and a lot of the things that were left behind to a few people on the ship. I don't know if you ever got word or if there was anything left for you in the will, but it has been a few days since he's passed. Hell, a few months even. If there's anything...
No, I didn't get any word until now.
I see. I didn't get anything to remember him by either. But there's a memorial on the Genesis, that big ship that sometimes flies over, probably not really now considering the Exodus, but where there is a massive tree in the break room. I forget the proper name for it. It serves as a reminder for Zachariah. Alright?
I see.
I hope someday you go visit it.
I'd like to. I can tell you've been through a lot since I last saw you.
I have.
Oh, well, whenever you're here in Mid-City, I hope I can make things at least a little easier for you.
I'm sure you can. You know, you're very strong. I know it must hurt. I'll always be here if you need someone to speak to. Okay?
I try to be. I'm here so far away from my family.
You're not alone. I'm far away from my family too. But if there's anything that I've been taught, is that even in a dark city like this, there's still lights that are warm, that aren't plastic. And I'm sure you'll find yours soon.
Of course. I'm always around if you ever want to talk. So, I know if you have something important you need to get to, so I won't keep you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm here for you, alright?
I'm here for you too.
Stay safe. Okay.
I will.
Well, that was a fairly strong topic. That was Vega, a character tied to a player character who had died. It seems like no one told her about Zach's death. Which, to be fair, we couldn't. A lot of the signals were blocked exiting the ship we were on. Oh. I'm floating! No! Skinner. It's the shredder. Oh no! Alright. Do.
See you later, darling.
Howdy.
I'll see you later, cutie. Gracias.
Dear Lord.
Oh my.
Oh.
That was loud.
Hi, Emily.
Yeah, I felt it too.
I'm surviving.
I think so.
As much as you could expect from someone like me.
Almost lifted you off the ground.
I think that would happen with anyone.
Noodles, do you want your bun toasted?
No. See that Amelia is holding a normal hot dog with just some ketchup and mustard on it.
Ooh, let me share. Let me have some.
And just get a fork.
Sure. She'll lift it up and offer
Do you want anything else? Like ketchup, mustard? Huh? As is?
Yummy.
She'll take the other end and have her bite.
No.
Okay. You just put her down.
Did you know he
Cozy,
has
tuna, fork,
quail eggs?
Aren't they like expensive?
And chill?
Wait, aren't they like the massive eggs? Hold on.
You're thinking
That's
of
what I
ostrich.
said.
No, quail eggs are small.
They're the small.
Yeah,
I thought that was
they're
caviar.
the really tiny ones that are used for like fancy meals.
Isn't that
He
caviar?
has them on.
Or am I?
No, those are fish
No,
eggs, honey.
that's something.
I'm sorry, I'm
You
confused.
can normally find quail eggs in most
Tiny
I'm
birds.
dumb. I'm dumb.
stores at like where you get the pickles.
Gotcha. I see.
They're like the third of a side of chicken eggs, but they're also considered to be like really expensive.
Anything else you want on your
He did say free.
burger? Cheese, mustard, onions, ketchup.
Yeah, apparently they're on his most expensive hot dog. But he's saying it's free today.
If he's saying it free, Jacob, whip me up one of your most expensive hot dogs.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. You said it's free, right?
Called chaos. Called chaos dog for a reason.
I'm ready for
He
it.
says it has a scoop of every topping.
Oh god, that sounds terrible. But I'm committed now. I'm committed. Serve me something.
Honestly, I feel like you should make that an eating challenge.
It's like the
Finish it
everything
under a certain
bagel.
amount of time, then you get it free.
Noodles. Should I go with the special sauce?
What is the
I don't trust no chef with a special sauce. I don't trust no chef.
What's the special sauce flavor?
Oh, it's some of that me and Noodles had a little bit of a partnership.
If it's anything gross
Are
and
you
it ruins the
putting that
taste
damn
and
pepper
respect
sauce
I have for
in
you and your hot dogs, I
stove?
don't want it.
Alright, I'll just give you the normal.
Don't worry, honey. If I have to, I'll carry you to the
I'm never having it.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Never having it.
I know you are.
Now, answer me this one question, Emily.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want your buns toasted or not?
Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't want their
Alright.
buns toasted?
Alright.
Oh, I didn't.
That's fine too. That's fine. You know, for you, I'll make an exception.
Smooth.
Mm.
Buns are toasted.
She can be very smooth. She can take a bite of her hot dog.
So can she.
Cozy
But she never shows it. Only like once or twice.
Oh my.
Well, wow. So,
I like to choose my moments, thank you very much.
ketchup,
As I said, quality over
scoop of
quantity.
onions, just sprinkled.
Scoop of ketchup.
Chili.
Scoop of chili.
I'm just imagining a mountain of toppings on a single hot dog.
I've actually never seen Darling in the Franks, funnily enough. But I might go. If it's like one dies and the other one lives, I might be. I don't know what happens in Darling in the Franks.
You sure about this, hon?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Topping for a hot dog you imagine.
And you... Here, take my seat. Probably need it.
I can barely see the hot dog in that thing.
Because I feel like this is solid laxative is what you're about to have.
You see, that should be a food challenge.
I'll be
If you
ready.
can eat it, then it should be free regardless.
I've got an iron stomach.
I'm sure you do. I want to watch this.
As expected from a high
Magic,
pitch.
she probably... Your magic, you probably can have an iron stomach.
The only
Exactly.
one I know who likes this is Trist.
Let's give it a whirl then. Alright.
I feel like this needs to be timed.
You know, Yoko, out of character, the special sauce has canal spices in it.
Yeah, I didn't get
I
that.
didn't put the special sauce on it.
Yeah.
I don't think Emily wanted the special sauce.
Yeah, I didn't ask for that. I asked if it was something that I wouldn't want. That it would ruin the respect I had for his food.
Wait, honey, before you start, Jacob, could you get us something to drink too? You know, to help her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
That is a
beer,
lot of
water,
food.
soda. What would you prefer?
Beer.
Alright.
Actually, wait. I probably shouldn't have beer before I get any sort of magitech installed in me. Give me just a soda. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think they allow you to be intoxicated with getting a Magitech.
Cola.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. Alright. Let's dig in.
Stupid idea. Should we roll to see how well she does with the
I'll roleplay it out. I'll roleplay it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's getting all this on camera.
Oh, hey!
Oh, sweet, spicy, really spicy. Not bad. Whew. Sour too. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. You weren't kidding. You put everything on this. It's hard to say. It's like a burst of flavor, but at the same time, a burst of regret.
Oh,
I am Django.
Alright.
Or was it Django?
Realistically.
Just like life is a burst of flavor and a burst of regret all in one.
Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do something foul. It's gonna pour it on the hot dog.
Puts cookies back into container. Hands you a wrapped cookie.
Oh.
I am eating a bacon, probably like everything you could imagine, added with soda on it.
I'll let you enjoy your bathroom trip in peace.
Oh, girl.
They're trying Jacob's.
The chaos dog.
Apparently it's the most expensive item on his menu.
yes, apparently Mr. Jacob is giving out free food today. To celebrate everyone's return.
Yeah, apparently it's got quail egg on it and just everything, like every condiment.
What quail egg?
Are quail eggs small?
Yeah, and they're also very expensive.
Apparently he has...
That's a little
I
too
should
big,
put
I
some of
think.
the ingredients on the top.
But if you
I
want
think-
like an expensive like item, then yeah, it could be like a large portion of food.
I feel like you would need to give them a plate. And the
It's gonna. So she's eating the main sort of hot dog. Those that left is the sort of different ingredients.
With chili on top.
Oh.
Actually, no, it wasn't chili. It
How am
was
I gonna
ground
get
beef.
that?
Actually,
Yeah, that'd have to be a beef frank.
and I think the hot dog was actually a smoked sausage instead.
The only thing you're supposed to sausage I have is
Finished.
a German dog.
Oh.
Good job.
Congratulations
Did you enjoy
on
it?
It seems that they are all consuming of the wieners.
Yeah, it was good. Real good.
Oh, wait a minute, I know that laugh. Domino, is that you?
Affirmative.
She'll come behind and hug her. Congratulations, honey. And kiss the top of her head.
My cheeks hurt.
You must be cute. Oh. Do you want to get some antacids at the convenience store? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I think my stomach's gonna kill me later.
Who works for Valentin? Who works for Valentina and Quest?
Do you need some Pepto-Glycemol?
I've recently been reinstated.
No. Why does everyone have that on hand?
Oh. Welcome back to service, then.
I don't.
I've been off for 3 months.
You're one of the rare few.
It is a melty, ooey gooey double chocolate chip cookie.
Alright, let's.
Smells like peppers. Okay.
I wonder why.
Feels the cookie Goku style.
That's a homemade
It's like
mom
a,
cookie
like a
right
floppy
there.
disk.
You should add bamboo to that. Yeah.
Oh, like bamboo shoots?
Yeah, like proper bamboo.
Here's another cookie anyway.
I don't
Pulls out a plastic bag. He's used to it
Yeah.
at this point. Puts
Oh no, the cookies in
in a
it.
bag.
Cookies in a bag.
Whew.
Cookies in a bag.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Never mind.
You under
Nothing else matters anymore. My fabulous, wonderful friend of power armor died. They were melted by a necro.
There's a bunch of different cookies, including
Oh.
free and sugar-free.
Don't say it like that. It has very
Well, just for the record, he'll be coming back later today.
The boyfriend. Were they dating Riot? No, it was Pepper. Ooh. Draco, please. There we go. Alright. Get myself some medicine. Alright.
He's not a fan of Pepto-Glycerin.
Very upset.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
You know he's coming back later
Gotta hold up a
today,
brown
right?
bag with the symbol of the market. Got it.
Everything's kind of
If you ever need
normal
Pepto-Glycerin,
right now.
sorry. I always have some just in case. Where
Did you
I'll
leave
pass.
the corpse of my beloved?
as I've been told.
Adequate.
Well, number one,
They're wrapped up, so you don't have to eat it right now.
working, and
How
secondly,
big as fuck is that cookie if you're holding it like that?
No, box of cookies.
Oh, bucks, okay, I thought you were holding one massive cookie. I was like, damn!
No.
Abomination.
I'll probably have this tomorrow.
I am furious.
Enjoy.
Here, can I have one more?
Of course.
Sorry.
I can see she's already holding two.
However, without
Well-
me, they wouldn't
Keep that
live.
cookie.
I think we had the same idea.
I need me to. You just get back together. If anything happens, then
Rick
remember.
gave me the extra one. I was gonna give it to you.
Well, I can eat 3 if we need to.
Oh,
Just not right now.
How could you? I am furious.
I'm gonna go get the Magitech piece installed into my eye.
When they
You can
Okay.
do whatever you want, alright?
Jacob, you're gonna get hit in the side of the head by a cookie.
Okay, she'll pack the cookies in a side pocket. I think I'm going to head back to the ice ships and see what's left for me, if I still have my job or not, and if I don't, get my items and come back later.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if anything happens.
Even if you're not with ice ships, I want you to decide what's good for you, alright? I'll support you. You know I will. Alright.
I know.
Oh, I most definitely will. Did you hear the news?
Alright. Take care.
I know.
You too. Good luck with your eye.
Open compartment pulls out.
Of
And
course.
if they happen to have any discounted, maybe see one's available for me.
I'll buy you an actual
Don't-
one.
We'll discuss it later. You know,
That is true.
first let me just
But yeah,
figure
those
things
are good
out.
old cookies. These are all fresh.
Okay, your pace, sorry.
Oh, congratulations, they're good.
No. It's okay. I just want to know before I, invest in being able to see out of my other eye again. And I don't want you to go to bankrupt for it.
I suppose I will make a difference.
Okay.
Fuck.
I did
Take
see
care of
about
yourself,
this, but they are
alright?
walking away. Unfortunate.
Put
You
yourself
too.
in a...
Oh, they are coming
You need to
closer.
put yourself in a higher standing.
Perfect.
You're worth it, alright,
Just listen,
Amelia?
while I go get more cookie victims.
Alright, Emily. I'm doing the best that I can, and knowing that I have you by my side gives me the strength to keep going.
Do anything? You gonna commit crime?
I see the
I'll
value in
message you
you.
if anything comes up.
Okay.
Oh,
No. Carry
I
on.
love you. She'll hug back.
I love you too.
Opens chest,
Alright. Take care.
pulls out. Pulls out half of an Italian sub.
The necropolis. Vega. But most importantly, damn, I love it. I love Amelia. Interacting with Amelia is so fun. Bright neon lights. And they think I'm the crazy one for feeling unsafe. Can't blame Amelia for not feeling safe. Last time she was taken, it was under the guise of some pretty lights too. Contracted work. If ships are just gonna do that without background checking people and leaving her vulnerable like that, I'll make sure that won't be the case. Hey Doc, could I get a homing tracer put into my eye, please? Alright, thanks. So, we're gonna do a little bit of self-roleplay here. It's fine. I used to be the Magitech person, anyway. So, Emily's gonna lay down here, and a synth is going to start operating on her eye. They are going to take out it from its socket and install the tracer onto it. Give it a bit of time. How's everyone doing today, though? How are you doing, Virgil? Take this as a little moment to sort of kick back and relax. You're doing chaotic. You know what? Just like the hot dog, keep doing your best. I'll suffer greatly for it. I appreciate it, dog. Considering how long it took for me to normally put Omnitech into someone, chaotic, since I'm a multiversal hybrid, I make my way. I respect that. Well, you know me, I cast spells and stuff. More specifically, I use talismans and exorcisms and rituals and whatnot. Gotta do my best. Being the exorcist I am. Especially if I want to be the world's greatest exorcist, mind you. Alright. I'll say that's been long enough. The wonders of modern day technology. Though, my eye is going to be a bit... It's going to have a sort of burning sensation, I'm going to say, and an itching one at that. How do I look in the mirror? Not bad, okay. Alright. There we go. Can see he's so much better, but damn. Give me some of these chips too to go alongside with it. Some sort of deal package. I'm just gonna say these are the Magitech trackers that I can use. Basically, the installed piece that she got allows her to put, when she puts trackers on people, she can follow them for up to 1 mile. She plans to give this to both Kairos and Amelia. Amelia agreed to have a tracker on her. Kairos said that I can connect to one of her devices to sort of track with. But I can only do it in emergencies.
Want to get lunch over there?
You know what? Sure.
Alright, sweet. I think it applies to you guys too. You three.
How are you lot doing?
Whatever you want.
Ooh.
Go get food.
Getting food? I've already had too much.
Yeah, I like that name.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, I gave her too much.
I enjoyed it for what it's worth. Definitely worth the money. Being free, of course. Wow. You go enjoy yourself, Jacob. Thank you for your hot dogs as always.
You're good. You take care of yourself.
Of course. That's one tiny little bot. Oh, hello, little guy. Just skidding all around.
Does my character doesn't know about this? If you see everyone, he's just gonna go step.
It will zap you.
Oh yeah, when you. No.
Oh.
Then it will take a step back.
Hello, little robot. Are you okay? That doesn't look like a bot. It looks mechanical in all honesty.
It's a mecha bug.
Yeah. Like a little creepy crawly. I guess it's following people. Keep an eye on it, Jacob, alright?
Constantly shooting cookies at high velocity speed.
I see a necromancer. I see a jaguar. I see two people I can bully in the middle of the street. Right. Hello, you two. How you doing, Sabon? How are you doing, Mr. Bean?
Gonna produce the spell chip. I'm gonna fucking... Just take your stuff. I'm just gonna toss this spell.
Do you not want it?
It's not that I don't want it. I'm gonna use it. And based on your policy, I'm out of time.
Look, I'm in no dire need for money, and I'm not taking up jobs as of right now. If someone calls for it and needs one, I'll just say wait the next day and I'll tell you about it. But for now, you can keep on hand, alright? Same with the other client. I want you two to at least feel like you're getting your money's worth with the products I'm selling.
Look, you helped me a bit the last time. After all of this wouldn't have been so nice. He puts his fingers through the bullet holes in the side of the face. Look, because it wasn't a fun time and you helped in the past. You're not useless.
I know I'm not useless.
He taps where it's at on the pouch.
This doesn't make you what you are.
I appreciate it. Seriously. Just trying to get my name out there with a small business in a megacorp fueled city, and you've heard on the moon base, they're selling their own store spells now, and it seems like Mars Corp is planning to do the same with Technomancers. I'm in a pool with a lot of sharks, so...
Look, you're ahead of the curve, and you're on the ground, and you've been proven, so...
Get some kind of sponsorship with them.
I have a deal with the banker to sort of promote my business, but I haven't been seeing too much traction from it.
Well, you are also back here.
And this deal with the banker has been going on even before Ventura City.
Oh, jeez.
There's a sort of deal that I made with my business. It was the first store spell I ever got. I needed 10k for it, and I asked him if he would be willing to loan me out 10k, or at least be willing to help my business. And we went back and forth, and we sort of made a contract. He'll get 10% of whatever spells people buy up until we reach 10k in our deal, in which cases he holds no more sort of stock over my company or service.
Alright. What if they do so without interest?
There's no interest. I was very specific. This was a loan, and oh, without a doubt. But at the same time, there is one caveat before you guys start jumping at the deal. I need to take up a few missions of his, whatever he wants. As long as it doesn't go against my personal oaths, as well as what I would consider, I would be more than fine accepting it. It is. In return, he pays me 10k, he gets my name out there as a business, and so on and so forth. He's been helping me quite well as a business partner, and he sees many prospects in the service I'm providing, but problem still stands. Not many people are seeing traction to my thing, and with megacorps I'm kind of worried that they're going to come and swoop in. Like vultures, you know?
Well, that's how they are.
As much as they may want to be vultures, you treated me right. At the very least, whenever I need something, you got me. No vouch for you.
Oh shit, my link cable, I can't hear. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Man, time to butter him up so it doesn't
Give me
go
a
to
sec,
his head.
sorry.
True.
He's such an amazing role player.
I know,
Makes the
right?
greatest models.
The
Amazing
best.
person.
Such a good job.
Such a cool dude.
Truly an icon. Truly a local icon.
One of the men of PL.
One of the greatest. One of the goats.
Yeah. The goat. Don't get. We have
absolutely.
the best Yoko.
The best. There has never been a better Yoko, ever.
Never. Not anywhere.
Not anywhere. Then a better Yoko. We have to stop now.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm sorry, bad role player, Yoko. Oh my god, we should ban him. Get him out of the server. He broke RP once. Murder him. Ban him, blacklist him from every roleplay.
Funnier for a few reasons, actually.
Yeah.
Wait.
You've seen the VOD. Anyway.
What?
You've seen the VOD. Anyway. With the fact of your reliability, you got my vote. And well, if I ever need anything, I'll come to you. And I'll make sure to tell people about you. So you got me in your corner.
Thanks, Jaguar. Really means a lot. Thanks for helping a small local business in a dying and strangled city.
Better than most of this.
Yeah, but 99% of what you see is mega corporations, right? A sort of capitalism monopoly. Yeah.
Trust me, I ain't liked it back when I was more civilized.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest deterrents, and one of the biggest reasons people go to the wastes. Nothing feels human anymore.
Well, things change.
Yeah.
Not always for the better.
Yeah. But, I was, giving the guide, or a tour to, Meg. How did that go? Was she considering joining MIDA?
No, she was interested in Mida's, like, I guess, where their position falls within the realm of things. So, I was
looking to fight that political ladder still.
Well, I was informing them roughly as to what Mida's jurisdiction was, where it extended to, things of that nature. So, they were interested and had a few questions. So, don't think they'll be joining per se, but they had questions.
Whoa.
I'm curious.
Very fair. Well, I think little bit less insubordinate. They could do better.
We already have a couple of attitude problems, I think you could say, so...
Missing one. But that dude knows how to handle himself.
It's not a perfect organization, for sure. Or at least the people, but...
It's like a circus. No offense, of course. It's like one of those whole bunch of people with different sort of, I guess, specializations and different things, different walks of life, you know, sort of gather in one spot to watch work together.
To be fair, when everything was standardized, things got blended together. And then everybody blamed a name rather than the individuals. So, maybe this is better. In some way. Otherwise, clearly not. But I don't blame you guys on that. I blame the lack of manpower. That's on you. Well, not on you. On them.
Well...
Still, though, the act of one does reflect poorly on the organization, even if it is one person that does deserve it. And thankfully, Mida has taken steps in people that have acted improperly in the past and had stepped down from the organization.
Just may have seen what's going on. I've kept an eye on the replacement.
There are some people that do have me worried, I'll be honest, but we'll see.
For what it's worth, I think Mida's main problem is really that they're corporate owned.
We do fall into a weird, gray, sluggish area. We are a policing arm of the Megacorp, but at the same time, we are supposed to handle non-corporate related problems. So we do a bit of both.
You know what that sounds like?
They fall in the exact same place that Trident did, with less people. Easier to control, more direct people blame, and under more direct supervision by its heads, which in that way is better. But you guys being understaffed and overworked,
I mean...
there's no way you're gonna catch up with all these gangs in every slum on every corner of this damn city.
I don't think the Megacorps even care about the slums, in all honesty. I mean, let's be honest here. Mida is mid-city, right? Sure.
It's called that, but our jurisdiction extends out to the wasteland.
But do you have any people out there?
In the wasteland? No, okay, when I say to the wasteland, I don't mean like within the wasteland, like it's to the perimeter, so whatever goes on out there, that's beyond our...
But
beyond our
a
purview.
good majority of Mida's, like, agents are here, no? So, in my honest opinion, considering there's only one office in all of Mega Tokyo for Mida, and they're meant to be the sort of jury and, I guess,
Definitely not the jury.
well, the enforcers, okay? The enforcers of the entirety of Mega Tokyo, right? And mind you, Mega Tokyo only recently reconstructed, right? So they're probably going to look to expand before they build, or... Well, no, they're building the other mega cities, but...
Wow. All these turrets, only here, not the same kind of enforcement, all the way out to the wastes. And you guys being the salty people, you're kind of understaffed. About just as screwed with as much overlapping jurisdiction. I've seen more private security from the corporations out in the slum areas than any of you agents.
I mean, even turrets. Like, there was like, what, one turret in the slums where we were located? Here, nearly every turret has a buddy.
That turret wasn't even for the slums. It was for that operation that Earth Union had. That's it. Not for defense. Well, not of the people. It's just their
property and what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's very clear that Mida's just the little buckler all these corporations put in front of every problem while they actually have their infighting.
We're also not the only type of policing force within the city. The slums does have one, for as dubiously reliable as they are, and there are others that are within other wings. It's just whenever we get called in, I guess the way I see it is there's almost layers where if the policing goes out, if they can handle it, then that's on them. But we're like, there's them, then how I perceive it, and it could be wrong. We could just be Mida because this is the name of the area. We are like above that, but then there is still, if it's like very much a corporate, like direct corporate thing, then that's like them.
How far out in the slums have you been?
Well, we had plenty of time to hang out, and we've had to go out there in the past. So, I'd say we've gone. I can't say I've scoured every corner, but.
Little slum shithole. South.
Yeah.
That's a corner of a quadrant. There's so much more in every cardinal direction. Even further south, there's still more.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
And further out south,
I've been through everywhere.
I'm not blaming you on that, but I've seen private Mars Core security further south, towards the walls. Then your agents.
Well, I mean, I suppose we're also a little bit of a focused branch, since it is in the mid-city investigations. I guess it's more detectives than your average beat cop, but I like to see myself as kind of the beat cop. I've actually told myself, I think today when I get closer, or not today, but once we got back, I'm going to start doing a couple of rounds towards the end of my shift. Just walk around, making my the beat path. Just do a walk around, check up on things. See how people are doing, all that kind of stuff while I'm still on the clock. So.
This place seems pretty well put together.
I mean, come on, man.
The threat of turrets is, not the most comfortable.
You've been for a lot. You deserve a break. I mean, you can stop playing Mr. Cop, Just kick back, relax, enjoy yourself a bit.
Pacing doesn't end.
I know, but we've all went through that shit hell, We all deserve at least 24 hours before getting kicked in our rears to get back to work.
It wasn't the way for Trident.
I know it's not commonly the way, but I mean,
the way things should be isn't the way that things play out, and just as much as everybody wants to make Trident the shit heel, we were always the first ones in, first to die, and first to be pushed aside by the agents to clean up the mess from every little issue.
Guess you're right.
At the end of the day, the wonderful agents of these corporations get all the fame, but Trident on the front line was just the dickheads of Trident. Never saw Trident's name in the fucking paper. All you ever saw was bad. Exactly.
And that wasn't fair. I knew some good Trident guys.
Really?
Oh yeah. There was one that would go around our district for a little bit. But this is back when I was just a mortician.
Oh, Buck.
Good guy. Officer Buck was his name.
Oh,
He'd show up
Buck.
every now and then. Big, hefty guy. Great personality. He disappeared one day, fortunately. He was a good guy, though. He was definitely one of the ones that I felt worse about losing.
Unfortunately, that kind of happens.
A couple of them, this was, I think, a little bit after I arrived. There was a loss in the clinic. There was a mass casualty event in the clinic. I think they cyberpsychosis case.
Right.
Or excuse me, Magitek Madness case.
Hmm.
Took down a few people.
What's up, Arlo?
God, how those go?
Am I interrupting something?
Just waiting for drinks, but we're all talking.
Reminiscing.
I'm getting a history lesson.
Yeah, sit down here. Tales of when the good old days were better and Trident was in power. Yeah. How you doing?
Okay. Take care, Virgil, and have a good one. What movie are you guys planning to watch, actually? I'm kind of curious.
Okay, bro.
But you enjoy yourself, all right? First and foremost. Have a great one.
Go eventually.
The new Superman. Ooh. Okay, okay.
I eat nice food.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to have a stomach after the conversation that started to happen, so I was like, oh, I'm leaving.
Oh, very fair. We just relaxing, so feel free. You pull up a chair, loiter, and hopefully not get arrested. Those fuzzy handcuffs are hard to get out of.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna order a drink, so I'm not loitering.
I'm glad. Not about all the disappearances. Thus, unfortunately, were very common. But we only ever heard about the bad out of Mid City. It's nice to know that there was some good.
My eye.
Definitely some good.
Sorry.
Good?
I got a piece installed to me not too long ago, a few minutes, for my eye. Actually, since you lie here, could you help me out? I want to test it.
Offer an eye drop.
Thank you. Here, hold this. It's gonna take out what seems to be a little sort of sticker. It looks like there's a sort of button-like device at the end of it, and it seems to be blinking. Okay, I need to focus on it. It's connected to me, so. Okay, yep, that works. Whew. It's a little bit jarring, but it works.
What is it? What did you get?
It's a homing tracer.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
Yep. Those were pretty cool.
Oh, there's things.
We never got them, but used to install them on some tracking dogs.
Well,
pretty fun.
It's really just for safety, really.
Hello. By the way, very sorry about how we met. Not a great time for me.
Alright. I might take you up on it, whether or not I'm drained or not from session.
Like, with almost the show of theatrics, tear open the pockets at the front.
The jelly beans.
Did you two meet through Jelly Bean?
I was, very panicked. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Name's Jaguar. I'm sorry you had to meet me at one of the worst days of my life. Pleasure, Jinx. I'm not gonna keep you from your, fancy boy.
Boyfriend?
Get him to wear something orange or yellow. Go better with his
Ooh,
eyes.
I think they're going official.
Yeah.
Boyfriend!
Congrats.
Boyfriend! Boyfriend!
Yeah, he got it.
You know, very good secret.
Oh, a secret boyfriend. How scandalous.
All of us and, my million streamer friends. On me.
Fuck. God damn it. Hi.
Being secretive over here, watching everybody.
No, we're out in public. What do you mean?
Great.
Boyfriend!
Yeah, me? Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Oh.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
That's okay.
Give it a be like, update on what the fuck happened.
Gotcha. You were the list.
Moxie.
Huh? What? Yeah?
Yes, yes, come here, come here.
Oh, okay. Well, hello.
Yep. It's your obligation now. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, that's good to hear.
The same place.
Actually, could I borrow you for a second?
Sure. Let's go.
For dessert for the both of you. Have a nice date.
Yeah.
Gonna set down some of the bonbons.
Uh,
You sure?
Just for a moment, at least.
yeah. It's gonna cast silence around us. Alright, so
I went up to the shrine. And when I came down the stairs, there was a lot of static, a lot of buzzing. I'm guessing from Nova, but she wouldn't answer me. Like, I didn't get a response from her at all. She was there, but nothing.
It seems like potentially something connecting the spirits to us through the veil might be disturbing right now. I'm gonna go see
Maybe.
if I can communicate with Eloise, alright?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you want me to come with you, or?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Second time this has happened. Quite surprising, all things considered. See if I can call over Mayoi. If they're not busy. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Let's call over a DM. If I get Mokin, I'll do another thing. But I highly doubt it, all things considered.
Beans.
Oh my god, if it isn't the one I wanted to speak to. Hello, Mayoi. I'm gonna try and contact Eloise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
2 reports of static-related communications. Emily's a little bit worried about Eloise, so... Eloise, can you, hear me?
You know what? I'm gonna have to do this. The private message kind of thing going on.
Ooh.
You hear kind of like a weird garbled, and you hear I hear you.
Okay. Can you present yourself to me?
It is rough.
Okay. Alright, then listen to me. Do you know what's going on? Simple yes or no. Repeat yes until I say no. Stop. Alright? Or no until I say stop. Just to make sure a message comes through.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, stop. I hear you. Okay. Is there something I can do on this end to help you?
It's stable.
Is it with the veil? Is the veil stabling?
You're gonna see marks on the window start, writing out because she's using her heat to, change the temperature of the glass to leave the little, kind of...
Yeah.
Writing.
Emily's gonna
And
chill
she's
the
like-
glass with prestidigitation to assist.
And what she will write on the glass is, the veil is flimsy. It's destabilizing.
How can we help the veil grow stronger? Is there something we can do on our end? Or even on your end? Is there any way I can help, my lady?
Oh, never mind. You don't need me.
I knocked him out of this.
They're gonna write, already working on it. Influence re-establishing was pulled back when Mars Core pushed hard.
Okay. Is there, because of all the magic in the Jindai area currently, due to Merrick's sacrifice, is there something we can perhaps do to anchor the magic there to help reconstruct or even enforce the veil?
No. That's what she's gonna write on the glass. She's like, nothing is wrong at the moment. It's just after Mars Core attacked, a lot of the spiritual forces pulled back. Their influence pulled back. So breaching sides will be a little difficult until it's clearly established again.
Okay, so there's nothing to worry about. Is that...
Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Are you gonna be okay, my lady? Do I need to be on the other end to help you?
She's gonna draw herself sitting on a chair sipping tea. Like, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright. Then let me do one minor thing. It's gonna take the Earl Grey she was brewing before.
She would say, it will not diminish our function together. Just communication.
Well, it seems like we have a compromise between that. And also, Mayoi, you remember that training Emily was trying to do to sort of go through to the spirit world? In the case of ambushes? Yeah. I'm gonna try and do the exact same thing and try and put just a small entryway to put the tea through.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see one of her delicate hands kind of accept the tea on the other side.
Alright. Stay safe, my lady, alright? Well, I'll make sure to pass the word along. It seems like a lot of people were worried about the static. It seems the mice predict something with Tamamo no Mae. Apparently Noshiko is her identity. But, apparently something went on between her, Hunter, and Firefly. If there's... You okay, Mayoi? Oh, bless you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm okay. It's just my fan blew a bunch of dust.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay.
And I went to talk and it was like, I'm like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let me finish
yeah,
what I
it's
was
gross.
saying. I could imagine so. Okay, if you could perhaps get information from the mice connected to Firefly on your end, and I'll try and ease the worries of the spiritually inclined on my end. Perhaps we can keep walking the same path together, right? And make sure everyone comes out of this okay.
She will use her flames to write literally that it is difficult to determine what the mice are warning of, but their warnings have never been wrong.
Yeah. It was of a nine-tailed fox attacking Hunter, or assumedly a brown mice, which was darker fur, and then trying to attack another brown mice. It may be vague as it is, but if I am to go off of any sort of assumption, Firefly brought up the idea that there was a nine-tailed fox that she had issues with, that being Tamamo no Me. If this is some sort of relationship quarrel, I just want everyone to be safe, including Tamamo no Me. I heard her story about her betrayal and her anger, and I'll be honest, if I was in her shoes, I would feel the exact same way. So, I want to make sure she's okay. Not only that, but apparently the Shadow General has his hands on her. If you could pass that along to Inari and Pumpkin, I'll greatly appreciate that.
If I do so, it will leave you unable to utilize Everflame for a bit.
I'll make do. As long as you're safe and the war goes in our favor, no armor shall replace the duty of a knight. It is our duty to save people, and if I have to don off my armor for that, I'll happily subside it. Plus, I'm strong on my own, my lady. I'm sure you're aware. Alright?
I will return to you on the next tomorrow.
Very well. Then I bid you adieu.
And you will feel the heat leave you. The usual heat that accompanies you of the Everflame. Which means she is actually going to deliver your message.
Feels a lot more colder now. The Everflame is still with me. Even if it's colder now, it's still burning heat, burning red in my chest. I'll continue to march on. Okay, I just need to pass on the information. You three.
As we both have the issue, go to the clothing
You
store
three.
and see if there's anything available.
Sorry, but I'm informing all of those that I know who are spiritually inclined. The veil is currently fragile and unstable, or unstable as of currently. Communications are at a is going to be difficult when it comes to communicating with spirits. However, it should just be a matter of time. Do not worry.
Yeah. I got to Lady Inari a little. Got back. When we got back. Just to say hello. Give them a little support.
They can understand and hear us. It's just communications from their end, from any sort of corner, is going to be difficult in the coming days.
Gotcha.
That is still concerning because, Emily, you're aware of the incident that happened on the ship, right? When anyone that was spiritually connected heard their spirit scream, correct?
Yes. I doubt it's something linked with that, but...
Well, that's the last time I've heard Shiro. I haven't heard her since.
When was that?
Is she connected to you?
Yes. We're essentially bonded.
Okay.
She is a sister to me.
Maoi, I'm going to spirit trance is there any traces of Shiro's energy, that sort of ice that I was saved with, lingering around her?
Yes.
Does it look strong or faint? Sorry. Sorry, I'm playing 21 questions.
Looks like it's leaving a trail.
Okay. It seems like there's still an essence of her connected with you, but it seems to spiral off. I can try tracking it down if you want to follow.
Oh, Emily, can I borrow you for a minute since we're talking about spirit stuff that involves this matter?
Sure. Would you be okay if I take this conversation real quickly? And then we can go track her down if that's what you want.
Yes, yes. Is that okay?
I don't mind.
Be mindful. She is a warrior. She's a warrior. There's no doubt in my mind that she's strong enough to protect herself. But it doesn't hurt to check.
I know she is, but I'm still going to worry about her regardless.
Of course.
We'll go to the noodle shop. We'll wait for you there.
Noodle shop.
Yeah, let me just get I'll get my sword. It has a spirit in it.
Oh. Oop. I've heard about spirits possessing weapons from my teacher, or I guess master at this point, Pumpkin, but my mentor is Suki. Oh. Apparently something with enough care or life inspired into it by a person could deem a spirit to possess it. What's this, though?
It's my katana that I always wear.
What am I looking
Take
at?
that blade into your hands, you are coursed through with black lightning. It does not hurt, but it is very vibrant, very alive.
It's gonna very delicately put it into your hands. What is that?
This is Guardian.
Guardian? Your spirit guardian?
It's tradition to name the sword. I named it Guardian. Originally, I did have another spirit, the spirit of Black Lightning, before I had to make a choice.
What was that choice, if you don't mind me asking?
My faith or my culture? I choose my faith. I'm Japanese Baptist.
I see.
So, we parted off as friends, but from what I've heard, my friend...
Mayoi, I'm gonna ask a real quick question. Fairly simple.
Okay.
Does the lightning look similar to a certain someone's? I'm expecting a yes, but...
Yes, because it
Okay.
most likely came from the same source. Due to the fact that it was, that family that made, that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to be doubly sure. That...
However, you are picking up that this blade itself is the thing that is living right now.
This feels as if the spirit itself is garnered to it. May I ask, why do you wish to show me this? Is it so I am to understand?
I want to make sure it's alright.
Considering I can tell that there's a spirit still tied to this thing, then there's no doubt in my mind that it's still alive and well.
And I just want to... That's good.
Mhm.
I wondered if it was. I just wanted to make sure it was still there.
Of course.
But yeah.
Do you mind if I hold it for a second?
You may. You just offer it.
Just gonna very carefully pick it up and hold it in her hand. And
The voltage makes your hand tingle and feel slightly numb. Because you're not its wielder. But it's not doing that on purpose to ward you off. It's just the way it is. You have not had time to acclimate to this blade.
I'm gonna take out
But
that
yeah, the-
compass. May I?
You gonna use that compass?
I'm gonna hold it out in the other hand.
It is going to spin.
The original, my friend, shattered, and Nova is, if I remember correctly, is the heir to Black Lightning. Anyway, am I getting that right?
Yes, she is the heir to the clan of the Black Lightning.
Can you tell me about this yokai?
When I was 13,
Probably hearing about Nova's
Ken and
older
I were
sister.
friends. Did a bit, but I was young and I was arrogant. But during that time of I was always a bit of a fighter. She crafted me this blade, and she put a spirit inside of it, a bit of herself. I took care of it, used it well, and there's one point during the Id War where this sword transformed into a gladius. When I had my friend and I guess like divine energy and spirit energy just clashed. But I can only give you a brief summary because I don't know what you're wanting to hear. I mean, for my choice, it always pulsed when spirits were nearby.
I see.
But that's no longer the case.
Tell me about the yokai that got shattered. I want to hear about her.
Anyway, I'm having a bit of mostly a blank. I think my Asher would know.
Yeah.
Can you help me out?
He? Oh,
Was
he's
a descending
older
spirit
brother.
that was tied to the Tokugawa for generations, and would always imbue a worthy Tokugawa's blade, as long as they kept to their tradition and their faith within Tokugawa, meaning the faith to the shrines, the faith to the emperor. He was not upset when you chose the other path, but you did shatter the bonds by choosing, the Christianity path instead, and he said, that is fair enough. Be proud of your own path. But from this point, we can no longer walk together.
Oh yeah. That was... That was my friend.
You Emily would know that this was a spiritual contract between clans. And the contract was broken once they actually undid the original promise, which was to keep to the faith of the shrines.
I see. It seems like what you had formed, or your generation before you had formed, is some sort of pact, a contract between a yokai's family and their wielders. Or at least their contractors.
Yeah.
It seems like it was broken, though, by your decision. Though...
I did not think it was just... I thought it was just for me and not my entire clan.
Well... I don't know what to say. To me, tradition and culture of my own family means more to me than anything. So I can't exactly give you an answer you're looking for, since I walk a different path. But for what it's worth, it doesn't seem like you regret your decision. And I think in that case, you should at least keep your head held up high.
There's still a part of me that's... I don't wish I didn't have to make a decision. I had almost had thoughts like, what if I went down the other path?
Life can't just give. It will take one day or the next. It's the only thing that sticks with us is our experiences from those moments, whether we decide to move forward or stay back. One way or another, we have to mature from it, and it's through failure we grow understanding. It's how we grow. So...
Yeah, I know.
For what it's worth, I think perhaps this experience made you grow. Well, thank you for telling me. I'll, if you don't mind me asking, or telling rather, I want to tell this story to Nova. Nova herself has a connection to Black Lightning. She's, she might need to hear something like this. If that's okay.
I don't mind. Still trying to find her. Aren't we?
Yeah, we are. But she's a strong girl. I have faith in her. She may be the runt, and we may have bonded over that quite a bit, but both of us are growing. And where calluses once formed, armor shows. She's grown stronger than anyone could ever imagine. I have faith in her.
Yeah, I do too, but still want to try to help her out however I can. I would like to be her friend, always. But then again, all spirits, pretty much my friends. They're my neighbors.
The first thing to understand a spirit and to grow a connection is respect. Not all spirits want to be friends, and not all spirits like when people see equal or eye to eye with them. Each spirit case is unique, I'm sure you know.
Yep, I do know.
Nova is a warrior through and through. She's a shinobi. And she should be treated with the respect of one when approaching her. Well, let's go find Shiro, another warrior. Actually,
I'll get ready.
Shiro is sort of a... I think it's referred to as a prodigy. Actually, Nova looks quite up to Shiro. Perhaps that's a good way to get brownie points with her. But let's do it to ensure Shiro's safety. I'm worried about the girl after all.
I'll be there in a minute.
Very well. Don't take too long. Right. Hello, you two.
If you don't see me, I die.
Hello, you two.
See you guys later.
Hello again, Emily. You see she has a half-eaten bowl of veggie noodles.
Sorry it took a while. I got quite the story lesson.
No, that's perfectly fine. I was actually telling June the story of how my phone got hacked earlier in the year.
Oh. What happened to it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I ended up having to get a new one. But it was the strangest thing. I had finished work at the hospital, going on break, and as I was walking out, my phone started buzzing, and I got a repeated number and text from an individual that just kept saying, "I'm watching you," over and over and over again. But I didn't remember the number, so I don't know where it was coming from. I didn't know what was going on, so I tried to figure out some way to fix it. I actually ran into Miss Jinx. She could tell something was wrong. So she had a look at it and determined my phone had indeed been hacked, and there was no saving it. So I had to help save what information I could on it to a thumb drive. Ended up having to get a whole new phone entirely. And then the whole thing, with us having to go into hiding happened, so I had to dump that phone too. So now I need to get a new one for that as well. I still have my SIM card, but nothing's come of that. It's even weirder though, is that a couple of years ago, I was also feeling like I was being watched in Mid-City. Not maliciously though, so I don't know if it's the same person or not. It was just, every time I was out and about, I could feel like someone was watching me. You know that feeling like just the hair stand on the back of your neck, you feel like you're being observed, that kind of feeling?
I guess.
Nothing happened of it.
Interesting.
But then again happening with my phone, so...
It sounds a little bit weird, but a stalker's still a stalker. Anyway.
Well, nothing else has happened of that, so I've just let it be. Maybe it was probably a net runner trying to get money, like holding my phone hostage or something. And in the past, there were just plenty of people all over the place, so who can say? Oh, there's some stinks.
Right. Let's go find Shira then.
Oh, right. She'll take what's left of her noodles and just down it.
Alright, just gonna use spirit trance. Mayoi, I'll follow you where the trail leads to, okay? That's fine. Alright. Here. Come on.
Wait, my mouth.
Okay, it runs off to the left, but we can go here. Come on. Gets a bit sporadic. Okay.
Start noticing the ground start taking a strange little change around this part, where some parts are frozenish, some parts get hotter, and then some parts look like they're cracked.
Do we see that, or just Emily?
Anybody with spirit sights. So, any of you tap into your spirit sight, you will see it.
I don't know if June technically can or not, but the veil with the eye thing.
Your eye does the spirit sight.
Okay. Look at that green.
Interesting. Seems like some sort of fight, I want to say. Fire, cracks,
Then
ice.
you'll come across here, and in front of the bank, you see what looks like blood. Of course, you won't see it on the other side, but, only through the spirit side, you see blood. You see ice. And then you see a severed arm from, one of the, shadow things.
That's not good.
What is it?
Actually, no, it's pretty good if she won the fight.
Severed limb from one of those Oni things.
Shadow General's army.
As it starts getting closer to this way,
Be mindful a little bit.
it kind of pauses for some reason right here. But then if you look across the road, the ice trail continues. So something happened between this point and here that made the large leap. But it's hard
June
to
is
tell
gonna
what.
look where the fissures in the air used to be over here. Is there anything on the ground?
Oh, when you get over towards the fissured point, which was about, in this area, you will see a few dozen bodies on the ground of like the shadow soldiers, like kind of still like deteriorating, like turning into the crumbled parts. You see some of them have what look like ice, like almost like stalagmites and tights going through them, from the different ways of how they stab through their chests and things like that. You see some of them are actually frozen quite solid.
What y'all seeing?
A pile of corpses.
Carnage.
The Shadow General's army defeated, it seems, or at least a good battalion or two. Shiro definitely laid out work on them.
We're going in the right way here.
Then you see a point right here where it gets really wild, because you see two imprints that look like Shiro's feet. They're small on the ground.
Oh no.
And then you see two large foot imprints there.
There's a warrior.
Does it look like two separate entities, or does it look like
Confrontation with the
one
larger
set of
enemy.
bones is purely the right foot, and the other one is the left foot?
It is two large feet, so it's
Two
one
large?
entity
Oh,
that's
there's-
just big.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Shiro's little feet, pointing towards their direction, so they had a conflict here.
Something happened here. Perhaps an elite? Okay.
Scanning the area.
When
Yeah.
you look to this side, like in the middle of the road, you see a large decapitated head that probably belonged to that larger creature.
Oh, whatever it was, she got it good.
Yeah. Straight up decapitated it. But,
I'll be honest, honey, I don't envy what you're seeing right now.
is there any more trails of ice?
Yeah, the ice keeps going.
Okay.
And that door that usually leads
Gonna
to the
real quickly
Undercity.
switch my recharge.
The ice stops at the door that usually leads to the Undercity.
The trail seems to stop around here.
Where?
It seems to stop around here, yeah. To the Undercity.
Are you sure it stops here, or does it continue through?
Either or. We'll either have to follow the trails, but considering we're going through a door, might I remind you the significance doors mean? They are entryways. But there could be a good chance she ran off to the Undercity to take refuge while we were there originally.
Then we should check.
Let's get going then. Margot,
When you get to this place,
I must save
wait,
you.
Hold on.
Yep.
Let's wait for the
I
others.
gained dreams. Make sure we're not being followed.
When you get to this area, you see a very different scene painted all across you. You see what looks like spiders. You know, ones that were probably not on your side, because some of them are frozen. You see Oni. And I mean like the Shoten Doji kind. You also see shadow soldiers. A lot of them dead.
It's actually gonna take a step.
I should warn you lot before we proceed into such a dangerous zone. Eloise is
And in one
not
of the
currently with me.
You see Shiro's sword literally lodged in their head. The ice one.
Which one?
The one that's right against this area, right here. Like leaning on this thing.
Well, we're not here to interact with any of the spirits. We're just trying to find Shiro.
I know, but even still, my arm is a guiding shield.
Shiro's sword
It'll protect you.
to the naked eye, or no?
Well, then we follow the rule. If we see any spirit, pretend we don't.
Yeah, actually, Shiro's sword would actually be able to be seen by everyone. But the thing it's impaling is not seen by everyone. So you just see the ice blade inside the wall.
Her sword.
He's gonna quickly just tap it with his finger to see if his hand got cold.
Oh yeah. Your hand will start freezing over.
Hey.
Don't touch it.
I at least
Can
want
I?
to try.
Oh,
Since I'm
yeah, no.
connected with her.
If you're connected, go straight ahead, try.
That'd probably be the best.
Please keep it safe. She'll probably be mad at me if I tried using it.
Put on your gloves at least, just in case.
Right. Poppy will put on her gloves, come over, and tentatively, with one hand, touch the handle.
The glove will freeze over and break.
Oh.
Are you okay?
However, the ice never got to your hand.
She'll pull back, watching the glove crumble. But feel that her hand
There
wasn't
goes that.
affected, so she'll reach over with her hand and grasp it.
Yeah, it feels cold, but it's not freezing your hand.
Okay. She'll close her eyes and try to focus on her connection with Shiro as she'll gently pull. And ask it to, and basically in her mind asking it to come with her so she can return it to her master.
Well, when you pull that blade, it literally bursts into almost like a shatter of snow.
Oh.
But it's not without purpose, because the snow soaks into your hair. And you get the scene of Shadow kind of like over someone that's a purple foxtail, going, "Are you okay? Are you fine? Nova, stay with me here.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Take a step
Crumble
back.
on me now. Breathe. We don't have time. Forget about my sword. They can't touch it anyways. I'm getting you back as soon as I can."
Poppy will shake her head slightly, putting one hand to it, hold it.
And you see when you actually turn to the thing, it looks like Nova disappears. And Shiro's arms, and she's like, "Wait, that's not right. She can't do that. She doesn't know how to do that."
Nova built different. Nova built different. Nova built different.
Where are you?
What are you saying?
A vision. Shiro, she found Nova, but something's wrong.
What?
She.
What do you mean?
I don't know. She said for her to stay with her, to keep going, not to worry about her blade. But then Nova disappeared. And she said that it's not possible. Nova doesn't know how to do that. And that something else is going on. But I don't see anything else after that.
Can you hear from behind the pillar? I wouldn't be surprised if you don't hear any.
Wait, do we all hear that or just me?
Yeah, everyone hears that.
There.
Don't bother looking around the corners. You won't see me anyways.
It's Shiro.
I'll walk right up to you without you noticing. Now, in case you don't believe me, your pants, they freeze. So you get the nice chili pants.
Who, me?
You get frosted balls.
Oh, I know, you're there. Snowballs!
Gonna try and look on through the veil. Is she not there? I'm curious. Is she there?
Yeah, when you guys do look through the veil, you will actually see Shiro rather than her pristine white fur looks actually kind of pink, which usually means covered in blood. She is messy right now.
I'm going to focus my key down to my hand. Try and place
She's
it.
like, no, don't.
Right.
Do not.
Snap prestidigitation.
Told you not to do that.
I thought it was not to touch me.
No. Blood was probably the only trail I had left.
What trail are you hunting for?
It wasn't yours.
No, it wasn't mine.
Are you hunting for Nova?
Yeah, of course I am. Of course I'm trying to meet them. They hid an immortal. They hid in a person. It was down here. I know it. That blood was human. Yes, that's right. It was human blood all over me.
The blood of the person she's in?
It's gonna
No.
cast silence around us.
The blood that would still be marking her right now. Especially with those spirit hunters after her. They're human.
She's not in a spirit hunter. I can assure you that. I know where she is.
I know she's not in a spirit hunter, but that was the only scent that would still linger on her.
You know where Nova is?
I won't say anything.
Safety.
Yes. For her safety and for her to recover. That's why I casted silence around us. No one is to hear of this conversation. But Shiro, she's safe. That's all you need to know. I'm sorry. But I'm sure when she is recovered, she'll come seek you out herself. But I'm sure you know of her necessity for being safe. The less people who know her location and know that she's recovering, the safer she is. Okay? She cares about you, looks up to you. Please respect her wishes. Okay?
And that is a tall order there.
Then?
But I know she fights with honor. But if something were to happen to her, and it's your secret that causes it,
you can kill me.
then I... Why does it always have to do with death?
Well, look.
We honor life.
Exactly. You gave me life. Do you remember that moment? The golems that attacked us? You protected and saved me. If I can't even offer the same out to you, tell me what it was worth. I cherish my life more than anything, and it's to that high standing that I want to cherish her protection and safety to you. I assure you my sister is safe.
Server processing.
Server processing. 16 megabytes. It's
I know,
fine.
It's gonna take a while.
20 years later.
30 years later, they come. Yeah.
There she is.
Bigfoot. Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. Don't do that. And why would I save your life if I'm just gonna take it later? That sounds kind of crappy.
Glad you agree.
You worry too much. I often go on rogue missions.
I know that, but I can't help but worry. It's just part of who I am. And you know
My bonding is not as strict as the other ones. My bonding is to watch over you, not to be your spirit guardian.
I know.
Ooh. Meh.
Because your sister is one of the princesses.
Oh, there we go.
As you like to call her. Which, technically, that would make me one of the princesses too, and I do not like that idea.
You got it, Princess Shira.
And we keep...
You want to get frozen?
Ah, come on, I was just playing. It's good to see you, alright?
I think the term royal guard suits her better.
She's a warrior.
I would never have taken the position of being pampered. That's just not who I am. Even though it was forcefully done to me, back in the slums, because I was too exhausted to resist. So I'm not gonna deny that it felt good.
And don't think I wouldn't do it again if you needed to.
I'm gonna turn off my FBT. Oh, sorry, I'm
There's
unmuted.
nothing wrong with a little bit of pampering, especially after all that you do.
I'm unmuted, dumbass. That's what I am. Alright.
How much you do?
Small of
you
brain,
deserve
dumb
a
of
reward
ass.
Every now and then.
I'm on a trail of killing so many of these shadow troops because we're trying to clear the way for your passage. And in order for this allegiance to go, no rest for the wicked yet.
Of course.
Is everyone signal these things down? Anthony Bob has a question. James Preston. Alright, good.
She's become an elderly man. Oh no.
He must be doing a number down here.
Get off my lawn.
Okay. Okay, but on serious note now.
Miss
So.
Warrior Shira, I assure you, your sister is safe. Okay? She's instructed me, personally, as well as a few others. She'll be safe. I assure you that. Okay?
She's under my personal tutelage. So she's bound to take a few bold moves like I would. Which is what I'm worried about.
Well.
And it seems she's done just that. Another bold move.
Student becomes the teacher.
If it's got you worrying about where she is, then sure as hell no one's gonna find her, huh?
That's the problem. We need her eventually, and we need her soon. So hopefully she does pop up at the right time.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Alright? I've helped recover spirits before. I'll perhaps throw an extra hand to put an extra pep in her step. Okay?
No. You know how you put a pep in her step? Talk to BLP. She'll get that pep in her step.
BL Nori? Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Right. She is a big fan of the fanfics. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't really care for it, but she adores it.
I've got an idea then. Alright?
Please
But-
tell me she's not into the sinner and the saint.
For what it's worth, Miss Shiro,
Don't ask questions you don't want answered.
Oh lord.
That's loaded.
ensure your own safety first, alright? As much as it hurts me to say this, she cares about you. And it's no good if one of you heals and the other one takes a fatal blow. Now I know you're a fine warrior, one of the best at that, and I got respect for you in that. But I also know when someone's gonna be... well, someone's got a long journey ahead. This war's no pushover. And we need you at full capacity,
It
alright?
takes a lot more than a few four-armed weirdos and their friends to make me take a break. I'm not melting anytime soon.
I don't doubt it. But we saw the big guy back there. A few confrontations like that, and perhaps a miscalculation, I'm sure I don't need to spell it out for you. You got my respect.
That's exactly why I'm moving them towards grounds that are actually more confined. Big opponents are hard to move around in those spaces.
You're right. You got my respect as a knight, okay? And you saved my life. Perhaps there are more people you need to save. But you can't do that when you're too
There are a lot more
focused.
people to save. That's what I'm doing down here. It's not you guys as groups that are the only ones that are being attacked. Civilians are. People that wouldn't even know what to do against a spirit. That's why so many of these shadow things are dead around here. I'm trying to deflect as much damage as possible.
Okay.
We're a small team, so I'm not working alone.
Then how about this? She's gonna take out a small sticker with a device sort of attached to it, blinking blue. If you carry this, continue your duty as you are, of course. Focus on your work. Once Nova is safe, and she's finally rested, I'll come seek you out with this. Is that something that you would be okay with?
You're gonna track me. Oh boy. Be ready for your trails to not make much sense then.
I know how fast you are. I'll try and pinpoint it as quickly as I can. But
She'll literally like go and hook it right to that rope bow that she has on her hair. Just it should be fine. However, you need to keep yourself out of trouble as well. I see you put a lot of strain and gotten a few extra marks since the last time I've seen you.
No kidding. But I'm a warrior, right? We'll push through anything.
That may be so, but as you need me fighting fit, we're gonna need you fighting fit as well.
I'll take that as a compliment from such a fine warrior such as yourself. Very well.
Word down the grapevine says you dropped Tokugawa.
Yeah, I did not like what my family was doing, so I went with our original last name.
What? Didn't tell me that.
Not all of the Tokugawa are actually set forth for this crime. But yes, there are a few prominent ones that are, shall we say, turning their gaze away from the light.
So what
Yeah,
are you going
since
by
I'm
now?
Tasugi, you know, the branch name.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I always introduce myself as Tasugi Tokugawa. I just dropped the Tokugawa.
And, you.
What about me?
Your role is coming to play real fast. So you better be ready. If you're not, I don't think even I can save you.
Well, I got a couple of good teachers, and one of them's right here.
Ah, that's what I'm saying. You better be ready. Because the towers are going to be facing fates that we're probably gonna have our hands full for.
Oh, great.
So we won't be able to spare anyone to save you.
Is there
I got
any
this.
advice you could give him that could help?
Yes, please.
The spirit world, when it comes to a fight in the spirit world, it's a lot less about brute strength. Knowing your enemy and knowing your surrounding are two very large features. So whenever you're at a place, you need to case it first. And I mean, take a quick look around. Ensure what you can and cannot use. Because those same regards that you'd be taking, your enemy will as well. And if you don't use those advantageous points, they will. You're magically inclined, aren't you?
Me? Yes. Technically, yes.
Use that to your advantage, especially if the surrounding calls for it. If you're in a swamp, shock the ground.
Okay.
I do that all the time. People run at me all the time, and I like to employ the slip and slide. I'm sure you guys remember that from when I did that to Charlie a few times and made him do the splits.
Oh yes, the scream he made was very memorable.
But yeah, it's going to be difficult, and it's going to be hard, and you guys are not going to get a lot of rest. We will do our best to secure locations for you to rest. However, you also have to remember that we've been in this fight a lot longer than you guys right now. So, we're not going to be able to save you every moment. A lot of us are reaching our points of exhaustion as well. And having to trade out.
Gotcha.
Now, when it comes time, I guess it'll be time to say I'll officially be proud to fight by your side.
It'll be a great honor.
Indeed.
Of course.
And you, for a healer,
time.
stop being so reckless. I know sometimes the patients need urgent care and everything, but sometimes you get focused so far on the patient that you don't see the danger sneaking up on you. I'm not saying this is a critical, mistake that you make, because your heart's in the right place. But in a battlefield, the terrain changes quick.
Let's see if I can provide
And if you happen to get caught in the middle of an attack because you're
Sure,
rushing to
some
save
buffs.
someone else, then neither of you are saved. So, take advice from a squirrel. How they're always nervously looking around everywhere. You're going to have to be a squirrel as a healer. You're going to have to keep an awareness around you all the time. And it's going to be distracting, and it's going to make healing a little bit difficult, as you're going to have to part your attention spans. But that's where you can make things easier on yourself, by employing those that do fight. Keep your position safe, while you tend to your work.
Yes, I know that. I don't want to
I know.
fight it. I don't want to be in the front lines, but sometimes I'm forced into it. As much as I don't want to.
This is not about staying out of the front lines. This is how to be on the front line. If you're more skittish than a squirrel on the front lines, you're going to bob, duck, and weave the way out of attacks, leaving an opening for one of your warriors to take the brunt of it, so that they can push them away and you can get to your target that you need to heal. It might sound like it's selfish and that you're just using them as meat shields, but in a way you are. And you kinda have to. That's their job. They're there to be your barrier. You're there to get them back in the fight.
I know. That's also why I've shored up my own defenses, so that they don't have to take as much damage.
Good. Then at least I'm only half wrong on this one.
Half wrong? Don't worry, Bobby. I'll take care of you. Okay.
Half wrong meaning that she still has to work on her awareness a little bit, but the part that I'm wrong about is the part that I'm proud that she actually took care of, and that is shoring up her defenses. Because before she was quite squishy, and it was frustrating.
I'm getting better, and I plan on getting some more spells soon as well as possibly getting some more armor.
And don't sigh at me like that. I'm only giving you a hard time. Because, as lo and behold, as I like to not admit this, I do care for things.
I know, and I appreciate your concern, sister.
You really like that word, don't you?
You can't tell me you don't.
I don't have to admit to anything.
There's my answer.
I still have some work to do here. This area isn't exactly completely safe from the clutches that they had. Especially since the threat to Glassert was made. They took that opportunity to move in now that a lot of those that can actually ward them off are gone. So my small team is working on it here.
Do you need any backup or support? Medical or food, anything at all that we could help with?
Place to sleep.
You know you're always welcome at my place, yes. As well as any of your comrades.
I guess at this point that would be my place too.
We still need to discuss that.
I'll offer my home. If y'all want to come by.
He is actually my neighbor, so we're in the same building.
If we're within that area, we will take advantage of that. I don't know when this conflict will end, but by the end of it, we'll need a place to settle down for a little bit and rest, recover whatever injuries we do acquire, and then make our next move.
Well, considering our home is closest to the temple, it's probably most adequate. There is also Miss Emily's shop, but that's up to her.
The tea shop is welcoming to all
even
spirits.
closer.
We've rested in a tea shop before. But normally we don't have to do that as we're already so close to the temple. I'm talking about in cases where we do end up a little more injured than to make it all the way to the temple.
Fair enough. As again, you are welcome to. You and yours are welcome to stay at my place. Wouldn't be the first time.
Wow. Miss Shiro, there are some matters I need to inform you about on our end. I'm sure you understand currently with the Veil what's going on in the communications that are being prevented from the spirit world to here.
The communications was Mars Core's fault.
Indeed.
Mars Core actually pushed our influence back. We're re-establishing it. So communication should be fine in a moment. The Veil, on the other hand, we're also focusing a lot of our attention on fixing a lot of the sacred barrier keeping, shall we say, physical entities like gates and otherwise to reestablish our veil again.
Understood.
If that veil shatters, not only will the spirit world be flooded by the criminals that we have sealed within the veil, but they will make their way to this side as well.
Of course. That's why we're doing all of this, right?
That's why we have to.
Of course. There is one thing I need to discuss about with you. It's about Tamamo no Mei. Apparently the Shadow General is controlling her, or has captured her.
I can confirm that.
Very well.
I fought with her.
I see.
She is literally not the same as she was. Usually she's calm and calculated and, shall we say, particular on how she exacts her revenge. Now she's acting more like Shoten Doji, where fury is pushing her forward. Almost animalistic. There's no compromise, there's no reason behind those eyes. Only
She's
pain,
lost herself.
suffering, and confusion.
It could... Would you guys mind taking a few paces? This is a bit personal with her current predicament.
Understood.
Fair enough, but technically speaking, maybe we should move to a more secure location instead of a thoroughfare.
Yeah.
We've been lucky so far, even with,
Why don't we go to where the old gate was? The one that was placed here.
That's a bit far from here.
I see you removed my trap.
That was a trap?
That was a trap.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. I thought it was your sword. I was going to return it to you.
Yeah. As you can see, the sword is intrinsically and spiritually connected to me. You'll just form it.
Oh, well, if you want to place it back.
I did find it a bit
Understood.
odd that a sword was pierced through a wall, especially when samurais such as yourself, or warriors, are instructed to keep their blades on them at all times. To let go of one is death, no?
Indeed. To let go of one is to let go of your soul. And those that would know that about us would actually go for our soul right away. Disarm us, defang us. Tempting, isn't it?
That wasn't my intention.
No, I'm saying tempting, isn't it? Never, you've missed it.
Wow.
It's fine.
This is only a brief...
It's not something I would do.
You thought I wasn't talking.
I'm not talking about you. Talking
fine,
about an enemy would want to do so.
Yes,
So it's a
understood.
tempting trap. I was praising myself there for a moment, but now it's just tedious.
Right.
And
It's gonna create a zone of
definitely,
silence around you and me. It seems like another act of betrayal has struck Tamamo no Mi, whether or not this has influenced her decision. Apparently she was dating someone by the name of Hunter. And apparently he's now broken up with her, or more specifically, I don't fully grasp the entire picture, but apparently there are some lingering relationship issues between her, Hunter, and an individual by the name of Firefly. There was the, was it the Kamada Nezumi? Was that the name? You know who.
Nezumi, yes.
Yes. They predicted a nine-tailed fox attacking two brownish looking rats, one be more darker than the other. I took it as an assumption, more specifically a theory, that one of them is referring to Hunter, the first one, and the second to Firefly. Perhaps this act of, perhaps in her eyes, betrayal has stirred her on that path once more and opened that freshly carved wound. I read a little bit about her
Maybe.
back.
Or it could be an ire that has built up. She probably already knew about the betrayal. But with corruption, it's probably bringing those feelings to the forefront.
More than likely. It's probably influencing that desire, that rage, that more aggressive stance out, and influencing it into a direction. Is there any way you know we can get through to her if we were to draw blades against her?
You would have to weaken her enough in order for her to have any inkling of sense.
I see.
And that may prove difficult. However, if you do fail to weaken her enough and she happens to escape or otherwise, there is another way. Take out the source of the corruption.
The Shadow General.
Right.
Weaken her to either flee, or weaken her enough for the effects to dispel. Those are the two ways we can win an engagement with her. Very well.
I'm sure a lot of your comrades will actually try to kill her.
I will prevent them from doing such.
But right now she's as much a victim as, well, the others that are going to be influenced soon enough.
I have no personal ties
By
with
no
Tamara
means
no
do
Me.
I think that she is innocent and good. But, however, in this case, I do not believe she is at fault.
I have no ties to Tamama no Mi or Noshiko, besides seeing her at a event and cheering her on when I heard that her and the rat or hunter were together. To me, this is an act of duty. Seeing someone being corrupted, driven to attack their own in a very moment of emotional weakness, that's not a way a warrior should go out fighting. I'll make sure of that.
It's not, but oftentimes that's what happens. And that's sad and unbecoming.
Well, I'm here now, and things will change. It's my duty as a knight to uphold honor and valor, and I expect warriors such as yourselves to do the same. And when one of us strives from the path that we walked, that we carved our lives on, I wish to guide us all back. It's the Everflame's job to be a guiding light, to be a very bright and warming light, to protect those. It's my duty as its knight, as its carrier, to do so.
I have a message you should carry for me for a moment.
Very well.
Let Poppy know that I'm rough on them. Not because I am displeased with them, but because I wish for them not to make the same mistakes I do.
Of course. You know, me and Nova bonded over our admiration for you.
For me?
She believes herself as a runt of the litter. She's quite shy. I wanted to tell you that beforehand. She looks really up to you. And that's not lying. That's not me balming the truth or making it seem more sweeter than it is. She cares for you. Quite deeply so. She wants to be as strong as you.
She has so many higher targets that she could aim for, but...
But she wants to be like you because you mean the world to her. So, I want to thank you, not only for saving my life with golems, but for giving my sister something to strive for. Thank you,
I wonder
Shira.
what is it with mortals and adopting spirits? That's just...
I've not adopted them,
Is this a normal
and it
thing?
was a blood bond, if anything.
Oh, like a warrior's pact. Your
Yes.
sisters in Blade.
Yes.
Oh, I can understand that one. The other one is just like, you're my sister now. I'm like, okay, I guess.
I have only 2 family members I would consider family. If anything, though, one of them is more like, well, I guess 3 now. I have you, not you, sorry, Nova. Nova and Eloise, as well as Amelia, I would consider family. Kairos I would consider as a friend. To me, those are the people I am connected to. There are also my acolytes which I am duty-bound to protect. But, considering you are a sister of Nova, and you're the goal of her admiration, it is my due diligence to ensure your safety, especially considering you saved my life. And if it wasn't thanks to you, there's a good chance I wouldn't have been who I am now. And if it wasn't thanks to you, I would have probably never met Eloise. Thank you, Shira. I've been meaning to tell you that for quite some time now, ever since you saved me. But it seems like you were always scurried away or never found the opportunity to speak to me. You're quite busy, you know.
I don't scurry away. I just have to do a lot.
I know. Once the war is over, I know you don't burn out as easily. Well, you don't thaw. But the people around you care about you, and they enjoy their time with you. Perhaps you can find some time, perhaps enjoying their company.
Very well, I can do that. I'm better at being a soldier than I am, well, company.
Well, it seems like a good few people like your company even more so. So don't let them down, alright? I enjoy your company.
I have to say that mortals do give me a headache. But I can see why my sister enjoys them.
Well, I'll deliver the message to Poppy that you don't want her to fall into the same mistakes as you did, but to grow stronger.
I want her to be stronger than me eventually.
It might be hard.
I want her to not have to depend on it. She has so much potential. She doesn't see it though.
We are grounded by what we are, what we see we are. Even if we have high potential, our reality will only allow us to achieve the potential we see fit. If we do not have the belief or ire to protect ourselves, to even grow ourselves, then unfortunately there's not much we can achieve. I'll try my best to break that facade around Poppy, but for someone to not pick up a weapon when time is called, especially in a time like this of all times, it's difficult.
Right. It is difficult. And you see, she has chosen a weapon that doesn't hurt or kill. She's chosen a weapon that heals. That puts your fighters back in the fight. And it's just as important as my blade ending a threat.
Without a doubt.
She should be proud of that.
Of course.
Let her know for me. and then she'll vanish.
Is she in the spirit plane for a brief second? Because I'm gonna do something if she is.
Yes, for a brief moment.
The back of Emily is gonna glow, and her hands, as I'm gonna be casting Fly on her to help her with her mobility.
Should just kind of give you that one, like, kind of like, you know, raised eyebrow, like, what are you doing?
Get back home faster. Go on. It only lasts for an hour.
Yeah. And when you see her actually take off down the way, you see her pick up one fox that's on the ground, and you see, like, maybe 4 others that join her, to, like, take off to their place.
You're gonna love the flavoring for the fly. Because Emily had to cast it with touch, she would have touched her, and gold would have came down from her hand to her, and she would have gone these golden-like wings behind her.
You would see one of her unit be like, "Oh, you have wings? I don't ask."
Alright. I'll go speak to them. Before that, I need to do that. And, okay.
I also imagine there was a sign that said under new management because the whole, you know.
Hello, you lot.
Manager here.
Hey.
I've got
Oh yeah, it does say
some
under new
message.
management. And you don't see little bomb.
What's up?
Well, Shiro went back to the front line to continue her fight.
I wanted to talk to her for a little bit.
Oh, they're still there. They
Unfortunately, time's pressing quite severely on her, it seemed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
Maybe
forget.
next time.
She said, you know, connections will be established again. So hopefully you'll get your opportunity when she's available next.
Yeah.
As for you, Miss Poppy,
Was that a talisman?
she gave a message for me to give you. The reason she's so harsh onto you isn't because she dislikes what you do, or anything like that. It's because she wants you to grow strong from it. She wants you to be stronger than her. What you wield is a weapon to heal, not to kill, not to hurt. And that is just as equally, if not greater, strong than in anyone else's hands. Well,
he's gonna look at the scent.
it's stronger. It's no stronger or equal to any other weapon. It puts warriors out in the front line, and you should be proud of that. If anyone can make use of that, it's you. And you have so much potential that you can achieve that you're just not seeing.
What happened?
You gotta keep training, alright?
June asks the current synth on duty.
She believes in you.
If the
She knows
owner is
you can go farther than what you can. And what you can imagine.
The current owner was
Alright.
not in right now, and you are not registered as one of the employees.
Okay.
They have literally done a.
It's just like her to pass that on through someone else.
Yeah, you actually
Too-
you actually
Too
will see on
shy
the
to tell me to her
someone
face,
working on it
to
that,
my face.
You know, the older employees
Thank you
have been, you know, seen as
passing that along, Emily. I do appreciate it.
Of course. Don't let her down, you know? I can see the potential too. Just know your value.
He's gonna ask.
You've got a lot.
About
And you've got people like me rooting for you.
the old synths.
And teach me as well.
Oh, yes,
Will you
of
still be
course.
continuing your lessons even
Yes.
though we're all
But
on
I'll
technical?
that he used to work here. So
It didn't matter whether or not we were on the run. The spirits need help, and I'll do everything in my power to ensure the safety of my people.
He's gonna
Alright, but like you told Jiro, make sure you take care of
ask
yourself as
specifically
well.
about
Of course.
Especially since, if I understand it correctly, you and your lady friend
her specific serial
will be spending time together, correct?
Of course.
anything that happened to that.
Of course.
So...
Oh, they're
So,
gonna be like, oh, the LB,
I won't say
you know,
anything, but the
the
fact you
LB
were
unit
immediately willing to
stopped
give up your life for
functioning
Shiro
about,
probably wouldn't sit
you
well
know,
with
put
your
the
friend.
registered time of like when you got that message.
I have faith in my words. And I have faith in my
I
sister.
know.
Done a complete failure around this time.
I don't doubt that.
I
I'm just
believe you
saying,
disposed them near the back.
keep other people's thoughts and minds, you know, in check as well.
Alright.
Of course.
I can tell you care deeply for Miss Amelia. So, don't be so willing to
were
throw
they
your
putting,
life
like, the
away.
back of the shop
And
or
you
the
have
back of
someone
the
that was probably willing to protect it.
They just point towards the back.
Although I don't know the
away from
woman
the back of
myself,
the
but
building, like,
I can tell you
way
care,
back there
so
somewhere.
just food for thought.
Thank you very much.
I don't give away my life so simply. I'm sure you know.
No, of course not.
Well,
I mean, at the very least, we're, as you stated before, we're not friends, but at least acquaintances, I would hope. So
Many people
you can
are.
take what I say with a grain of salt.
But
I'm just saying from my perspective.
considering you're learning from me, you are my student and pupil.
Alright then, Sensei Emily.
Aye, aye.
I'm not dressed like a pirate.
Ah, old habits die hard. Well.
Imagine if you kept that crocodile tail and hair with the pirate outfit.
Ah! It feels like it's in bad taste ever since Sharktooth passed. It was the last thing we argued about.
Oh, whoa.
Sup?
Does he recognize any of the cosmetic parts or anything from LB in this pile?
No, but think of it, it's like the whole Captain Hook and the crocodile with the clock.
You know what?
So what if the croc was what if the croc was the pirate?
I was thinking about getting into a nice fancy dress though.
Oh.
So you want to take a roll on
Yeah, I
this?
want to do like a Wonderland theme. You know, like Alice in Wonderland.
That's a 3. You don't
I
recognize
know
anything
very
from
well
just
the
looking.
story of Alice in Wonderland. You'd probably be surprised how many of us do.
Too much grime, a lot of
Well,
plants,
Wonderland
but-
inspired
Oh,
me.
you
dirt clumps, animal refuge, all kinds of stuff, you know, just
Indeed.
Emily.
Any particular character? Oh,
More so the sentiment of the place.
You're a net runner, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Let me see. Are you able to pick up on other Magitech parts in the surrounding area?
Oh, you mean like a ping?
Yeah.
Let me check my dock. Or my deck, I guess, more specifically. I don't have
do you
ping.
think some of her parts are out here?
They said that that's where LB ended up.
Who said?
The current synth on duty.
Oh.
How
I
much
just
would
asked.
something that
I
net
used
me?
I used the leverage of, hey, I used to work here. I'm wondering where the old assets went. Can you help me? And they just pointed me to this.
Oh dear.
Piece of paper and everything.
Yes, ping would help.
It says if you don't, the paper on the bottom says if you don't see it on the pile with all the grass growing on it, check the dumpster.
Would you? It cost 1K,
Also, the dumpster
so
apparently. Oh man, before you do that, let me check the other butt.
yeah, probably a good call.
He's going to take the bottom of his jacket right
I'm
around
very
his
stingy when
hand.
it comes to money if I'm not spending it on Amelia.
If it comes to it, I'll pay you.
You see
That's
several different
Fine,
stints
you
in
need to
there,
get stronger, alright?
like of all kinds, including some drones and
We all
whatnot.
got restitutions
Casually
from
thrown
Mars
away.
Core, so it'll be fine.
Oh, there's
Okay, if you insist.
If it's only 1,000, it's not an issue. I have savings.
money too, but...
But it looks like but this looks more like a jigsaw puzzle in there than anything. Dear lord.
Yeah, the majority of it is just since you do, however, see some things moving in there. So maybe one of the metal eaters might be roaming around in there.
Oh, is it safe to look in there?
Cracks knuckles. He's going to put his sleeves over his hands as much as he can. Starts moving stuff out of the way.
A head pops off and kind of rolls across towards Poppy. It's not a human head, it's just a synth head.
Is this one that you
hope it's not a human head. Jesus. More of a reaction if it was.
Yeah, it's one of the ones you did work on, but it's one of the ones that you used some time ago to actually make one of the other ones work. So it's the empty shell of one.
Oh, wait, no, actually, I might actually be able to help here. So I'm going to explain this. Mayoi, could I use spyware? It allows you to track Magitech users over the net with the DM discretion. But the long effect of the spyware is that you connect yourself discreetly to a hostile target systems, pinging their location to your netlight. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is it? Did it get updated? I think it did. Sorry.
Not exactly
let me. Yeah, no. Sorry. No, it didn't. Okay, sorry. It just allows you to track them in cyberspace or IRL.
Well, I think the thing has to be functioning to do that.
Yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be connected to a net system.
It is not.
Okay.
Whatever you're looking for has probably been powered down for a good while.
Gotcha. Okay, it's not connected to the net, so
Wait,
it's
how about
essentially
the process of elimination. It's been about 2 weeks, so she might be near the bottom.
That's what I'm thinking. As long as I can get the brain out.
You move something else, you hear.
Oh.
I peek.
A rat lunges out at you. It skitters away, just.
That I expected. Okay.
Also, make sure to keep an eye out just in case.
You could manipulate the pieces out, you know, instead of dumpster diving.
I unfortunately don't have that type of stuff. The only magic I have is fireball, and it's 1. There's
can
gravel wire in
manipulate
my hands,
objects.
but that's about it. You do that for me, sweetie?
Sure, but I don't know how many I can move at once. Well, yes, he's my boyfriend.
Oh, whoa. Alright.
My
I'll help.
dumpster diving boyfriend. Okay.
Trust me, it's not gonna be common.
Wow.
Oh.
You know, for the sweetie, just.
I swear that was Shiro. Okay. These hands are gonna glow. She'll lift them both up, and I don't know if there's a max for how many things I can move at once, but she'll start moving stuff. Just carefully.
It's more measured by weight.
What was that?
Well, she'll move multiple with the same weight at the same time. It won't be a lot. I'm guessing maybe max 5 objects per hand, around the same weight, give or take. So like limbs and stuff.
It's like five objects up to a certain weight.
Are you asking me, do I have any knowledge on Tamamo?
Alright, well, Poppy will do that.
She's in a
bit by
very
bit.
problematic scenario, a very delicate one.
Alright,
No one deserves to die. Alright?
He is like, you know, like the
No,
bigger
except
things
for
on
a
the
few.
bottom to like move the others on top of it.
Like Alpha
It's
1,
only
for
up to a
example.
certain weight. And
He is
it's
the
very,
exception. Seth on a pot this too.
It's also, every object Poppy lifts up,
There are a
she
few
shows
people who
June to
deserve
make
that.
sure
Okay.
whether or not it's a part of
But
the
Tamamo
system
doesn't.
he's looking for.
Yeah.
No, so far you just get a lot of really old synth parts.
If he did at
And
one
then
point,
you
does he
see
hurt
something
friends?
at the bottom that
Wanna
catches
make
your
sure.
eye.
No, that's not it. I recognize
Wait.
these.
She gets the peace.
Is it something I'm able to lift, or am I not?
No, it's prosperity.
No, when you try to lift, it looks like it's attached to a lot bigger stuff. So
I just mean.
it's not budging.
Not.
Try to move the stuff that's surrounding.
You kind of have to speak a little bit up.
Yeah, I can't move it. It's heavier than the
I
spell.
want.
Wait,
I want to make peace with her.
it's gonna need manual.
I don't know your current situation with her. They're asking for you.
Oh, you don't know my
They're asking for you.
situation with her? Oh. Oh,
Ready
what's
to pull
up?
some man work, buddy?
Yep, let's get some man work done. Just
Grab
get
this
just
hat, I got this.
down. Yep.
What
Alright.
are
I mean, they're
they?
manscaping.
1, 2.
Maybe, but what are they doing?
Three. When you lift, you actually pull out the body of LB.
Where's the head?
You know,
Wait, is
I'm
that her
gonna look
body?
inside and see if
Yeah.
LB's head's still in here.
Well, you see when you do move it like a bit more, something does goes ding, 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 and rolls between Asher's legs towards Poppy.
Oh, Poppy will use again manipulate object to grab it real quick.
Yeah, it's her head.
She'll levitate it up.
Okay.
And bring it to her hands, and then just gently hold it. So it's in her hands. I found your daughter.
He's going to reach and spin it, turn it around. Reach under the face, pull
Poppy will
hand,
hold it as best she can for him as he's.
brain
It's just a
module
bunch of
apart.
synths, like, none of them are really complete except for LB. All of them are just like random parts and pieces.
I'll leave y'all
of
to it,
various
alright?
different ones.
So, alright.
Try to stay
Jim's
safe.
gonna pull.
Like you'll get a foot, a leg, an
Thank you.
elbow,
Never
a
next
kneecap,
classes, so
just
won't be
various
there.
little bits and bobs.
Thank you.
Any other heads?
Asher? I'll wait.
They're empty. It's an empty head. You get an empty head in there. Doesn't have any of the internal workings.
Gotcha.
Alright, boy.
They're also older,
Pulls
so
the
you know
brain,
they've probably been raided a long time ago.
pulls the head open the same way he did in the shop. How is the internals of the cranium? Worse,
Asher?
same.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? Come
They
on.
look overgrown, mossy. They have like gunk in them.
Okay. She's gonna cast silence, a dome around us.
Not looking great.
I'm gonna whisper.
She's gonna try and cast prestidigitation.
I need your
Yeah,
sword.
me too.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can get it pretty clean.
Okay, yeah, that's what she
I need
Okay.
your sword. The one with the black lightning.
clean up what she can.
I found out when I was healing the Yukiona that spirits that are in close proximity to affinities will grow more independently and will be assisted in the recovery process. If you're willing to lend me the sword for a bit, just so Nova can recover briefly, I can ensure that it will return to your side. All right?
She'll use one arm to hold LB's head, and the other hand she'll hold out and cast hover disc under the body.
For Nova, sure.
Thank you. I'll
But
be.
you must take great care.
Look, I know the honor and respect a sword gives.
Got what we needed. Let's go.
One moment. We'll.
They're having a conversation.
If I was to get that sword, I would ensure its utmost upkeep. I've learned how to train and ensure safety of each sword I am given. It is my duty to. So I will take great care, as you said. And I'll make sure it returns, alright?
Mm-hmm. And like I said, I like Nova. She's a pretty good person. Pretty good spirit.
She is.
So when we get back to the city, I'll give you my sword. Normally, when someone gives someone their sword, it pretty much becomes a vassal, right?
No. No. Don't worry. You'll get it back. That being said, though, chances are the energies are going to connect to her. Whatever state your sword is returned in, I will ensure that its physical upkeep is maintained and that you'll receive it back. But if there's spiritually something that binds the two together, would you be willing to accept that?
No hesitation. I will accept it.
It's the will of your sword, right?
Yep.
Very well. Then, perhaps, if you are to still retain the sword afterwards, it only goes to show your favor with it.
But I know.
Alright. Let's get going.
The wielder.
Mm.
And I've been using this for like over 15 years.
Is it the sword connected to you? Or is it the sword still in your room?
By bond.
Where's the sword right now?
Right here.
Do you mind?
I mean, if I pull it out, the guns will point at me.
Fair. As long as it's maintained sheath, though, it should be alright, no?
Yeah.
Alright, then pass it.
There's a bit of a ritual. Yeah.
Pass it to me sheathed. And in return, I'll make sure to bring you back in time.
He just gives a little bow. As he just gives the sword.
Thank you, Asha. God, it makes my hand feel numb. Sorry, it's reacting weirdly to me. Currently, I don't have Eloise to protect me, so it's a little bit difficult to control myself when it comes to spiritual matters. No, I need to find a certain someone. But in the meantime, I need to find a few things to ensure she gets a swifty recovery. First, tea cakes.
If you need the kit for it, I'll send it by.
Yeah.
Well, but I hope you don't mind walking with you.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You want to be alone.
You can follow me up to this point, but everything after I'm kinda needing to do alone to ensure that Nova is kept anonymous. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Annika, would it be alright to spectate?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Just gonna crouch down. Tray of tea cakes. Gonna put them out in a little cardboard box. Fill it up with 8. So a small cardboard box with 8 tea cakes. is everyone? Oh. Why am I not surprised that a Miss Leader is outside the weed shop? Hi!
I'm talking to God.
Fucking visits one cloud shop and comes out speaking to God. Damn lightweights. Is anyone in here?
Yeah.
Oh shit, someone is. Damn. Hey, do you know where Nori could be?
No.
No. Okay.
I don't think Nori's in this group, so no.
Huh?
I don't think Nori's in this group, so no.
This group?
Oh, there's a bunch of people jacked in. From if I remember, it's Firefly, Koa, maybe Jinx. I don't know who else is all in here.
Do
And
they
Sable's
need a
here.
net runner?
They're ready to I have no idea.
Alright.
But I'll tell you what I got a message from Koa about. Let me read it off to you. It went from, I'm scared, I don't know what happened. We dived in to help Max, things got weird. Tried to log out, ended up in a static place, but someone on the outside got us out. I asked where they were. They said here. They said they're going to dive back in. They want to see, and they said they want answers. So now I'm here with a.
Can you tell people to stop fucking about for 5 seconds? God bless you, Nero. You're doing the Lord's work, making sure these people are safe.
Yeah, Sable's here too.
You too, Sable. Though I will say, for what it's worth, I'm happy teaching you if you. I feel like I'm doing a good job teaching you if I didn't look, and half of these people are people that I'm training. So. Anyway, is Moxie here?
I don't think so. Out of character. I have no idea.
Jamjar's not in the world, so. Dang.
I'm here for Yoko.
Yep.
Asher would send a text saying that he's going back to the department and that he trusts you.
Okay. Emily's gonna respond back. Thank you for trusting me. I'll make sure the sword goes to where she is, and so that she'll swiftly recover. Thank you for putting your faith in me and helping with her recovery.
Anytime. Good luck.
Thank you. Let's get close her phone. Right. You want to get some markies and start tattooing people's faces?
As funny as that would be, I'm a little concerned right now, so I feel like that'd be a terrible idea.
No,
Besides,
definitely.
we're magic hackers. We can make people look weird, like sparkly and shit.
True, we can make them smell weird too.
That one time I did that poor bastard Simon.
Yeah.
Made a trash can full of liquid ass, and then put him inside
If they
sat on it for a bit.
need backup, they know they can contact me, right? Is Max here, actually?
I think so.
I fucking knew Max would be here. I knew Max would be here. Alright. Max. Are you okay? Look, I'm just saying this. Every time they go through this process, something wacky always happens, alright? Net running's not net running for fun anymore. It's net running to fuck around and find out. I'm finding out.
Meg has been standing here the entire time.
No, you were high outside the cloud store. I saw it. Anyway.
She is going to continue to stand here real quick. I'm gonna go check on something real fast.
Okay. Right. I guess I can just buy some books, if anything. Maybe some, like, fanfic books for her. God, I don't want to be seen buying this stuff. Right. Let me check if Jamjar is online currently. No, it doesn't seem so. Okay, then I'll just contact Meoi. Hey, do you know where Jamjar is?
Jamjar's asleep.
Okay, gotcha. Then I need Meoi for this, because I've got some key items that I'm going to be thrown in their direction.
Meoi is running some stuff down the slums at the moment.
I was there. I think it's done. Or at least, unless they went back.
Let me tell Meoi that you are needed in the library.
Yeah. Yeah.
For a second, I thought there was fish.
Fish?
Outside the window.
No. Maybe. Did they go back into the slums? They might have. I don't think they would. They got the synth.
Alright, about Meoi here.
Hello, Meoi.
I'm gonna murder these controllers, I swear to
Bless you, Meoi. I'm sorry for dragging you around, but I need to hand this stuff off for one of your characters. So Emily's got, so you know, she's got Ash's sword, the one with the black lightning. She's got tea cakes, and she's got some BLP stuff, right? And books that she had gone from the library and she's renting out. She's gonna go to Moxie, knock on her door, and sort of just leave in. She's gonna make sure it hands off, but just so you know that she's gonna be given those resources to not Nori, Moxie. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. The reason for the sword is because they are both of the same affinity, the same source that she believes the similar situation with the Yuki owner is going to help recover the energy for Nova.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. But she will definitely... I'll need to get with Jamjar after this and tell them what's going to be sort of left for them. Okay?
Yeah, you must jam the jar.
Yep. But just so you know that at this point I would be doing it.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't ask Askea anything that would be out of rhyme.
Look, I kept it. I kept it very anonymous, obviously.
I'm such a goober. Good though.
I keep it quiet for my sis. Anyway. Now that that's done.
They all do.
Hello, you lot.
They put that same trust to do what I do, and I give them that in kind.
Sup, Nero?
Yep.
Hello, Meg. So I done my work and what I needed to do. I guess I might as well sit down and kick back with all of you lot.
I'm trying to get to that point, though. Oh, what's up? I'm sorry.
No. What were you guys talking about?
I'm trying to have more faith in people than I did before. And this is a situation where that's all I can do, because there's jack all to do otherwise. I'm not a fan of sitting around.
Now then, become a netrunner.
Yeah, a little difficult to do in this current second. Although I do want to learn more about net running and about magic as well. And spiritual stuff. These are fields that I am not competent in.
Well, pulling your arms in 5 different directions is going to be a little bit of a tough climb, but who knows?
It says pulling my arms in every direction, and more so having a base cursory knowledge, something that...
Well, I could give you the spirit lesson.
Something I can at least know what people are talking about when they come to me with these issues, and I know I won't be able to help, but I can at least defer to other people who might be more inclined to it.
Okay.
But if I don't know an issue, I can't defer, I can't...
If there's a magic or spirit related issue, point to me. Speaking of which, though, with magic, you were looking to my class, weren't you?
Yeah.
A warcaster, right?
Yep. I was interested in.
I am also a warcaster.
Oh.
Yep. I was originally a technomancer. I still am. But I multi-classed, as they put it. Through the helps of Miss Arcana. It took many days and months training and practicing, and
She offered. She offered to help with me as well.
she's a good teacher. Do you some good.
I don't well.
Theoretically, someone can multi-class more than once. However, it puts an extreme toll on their mana core. Do you know the number one thing that controls and sort of restricts magic?
Tattoos? The runics. Right?
Restriction part, mostly. But, I mean as a whole. Its intent.
I was going to say that as well. But
Indeed.
in a literal sense.
Sorry to interrupt. The strain it puts on you, is it anything like Magitech Madness? Not in terms of like symptoms or side effects, but...
I don't know the entire situation with Magitech Madness, but I know the more Magitech you get, the more it fucks or sort of messes with your head. Now, I will say...
So it does it...
Induces a state of psychosis. I believe.
It does it because whenever you install a piece of Magitech, you are connecting it directly to your mana core. Magitech Madness happens when you either overload it or short it in some way. Everyone has a different tolerance, but put enough in anyone and they'll go crazy.
Exactly.
Because your memories are stored in your mana core, it affects your memories and your perception as well.
Yep. And that's quite the analogy. Congrats. But yes, if you do get an overabundance of runes, technically they won't. That they shouldn't drive you to Magitech Madness. There's a reason you can get as many tattoos really as much as you'd like, though there is obviously the reference limit. It's because while Magitech is a constant thing, magic lasts or is basically inactive until you want it to be, though that goes without a few exceptions. It's why when more Magitech users decide later in life that they maybe want to dabble a little bit in magic, they find that it's a lot more challenging than, let's say, a baby or a kid to learn or get a rune tattoo. It's because imagine, I guess, your manacle like taffy, right? You can stretch it, right? But at one point or another, it's going to grow thinner and thinner, then snap, right? It's got a limit. Magic and Magitech is no different in that sense. If you're good at Magitech and your core is more used to it overexerting itself in a constant basis and training itself, it's going to be prepared for that sort of toll. It's why Magitech users can't have many rune tattoos. It's because it's got to account for the Magitech installed. As for the reason why magic users can use Magitech, however, it's obviously vice versa, right? So, to answer your question, if you decided to go fully hectic, and let's say, yeah, I'll get a whole bunch of Magitech and, you know, get some runes up in there, right? From a back alley doctor or something like that, or a Ripper doc. Chances are you're not going to suffer Magitech madness, but you're going to suffer something referred to as mana burn. Completely worse. Magitech madness you can come back from. Mana burn is a rare commodity that you won't.
Now you can come back from Magitech madness, but that's because
the chip.
A chip exists to regulate your brain.
I don't know the whole details of that. I make sure to not strain my mana core too much. I treat it more like a muscle, if anything.
I'm trying to learn the specifics of the chip. Public information's a little shaky here and there, but as I've been explained to, it forcibly regulates your mana core in your brain so that you can't. Magitech Madness doesn't have any effect on you. Technically, you still have it, but its symptoms, its effects are gone. Without it, you would keep getting crazier and crazier until someone put you down.
Or someone stripped you from your Magitech.
Yeah, but that does a lot to your mana core.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like jumping into the deep end and then deciding to immediately pull yourself out. Expect to be a little bit wet when you reach the land.
It's going cold turkey on something your body has been used to running with for a while.
Indeed. I don't know the full schematics, as I said. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not really a Magitech designer or maker. I don't know what's required or whatnot. I am learning rune weaving, though. Been practicing it for quite some time now. Would have been easier if Paimon was here, but oh well. As for your multi-classing though, I know each way of multi-classing is different, but it all spirals from intent and emotion, as well as will. It's not something you can just easily say, I want power, it's in my hand. To me, despite my desire for power, I needed to tap into a piece of me that I kind of didn't want to, or more specifically, didn't know how to feel. My mother used to be a warcaster. So I channeled the emotions and feelings and tried to follow in her footsteps. To me, it's hard doing that. It's a trial, it's putting yourself on a level that's comparison to that individual you're talking about. To be ready for anything, to be prepared, to draw your blade at the earnest moment, and strike with such zealousness and precision that it could cut stone and rubble. Warcasting is about action. It's about doing something you couldn't do before for a cause that you believe is righteous, but also a cause you need to do. That to me is how warcasting was formed. And that's the intent behind it. Spells like Fly, spells like Mirror Image, spells like Haste, spells like Flash Step, what do? They push your body beyond their limits. They allow you to do what would be the impossible, akin to an animal. But you need to do it in that split moment because you need to protect or you need to serve. That to me is how I became a warcaster. It danced around with my...
Sable over here.
It danced around with my ideology of technomancy. Something's more systematic, something's more computerized, more cold, more robotic. Very well. Once those two intents merged into one, then you fully understand what you are wielding. And you understand the blade you carry.
Oh, Jinx is right there, by the way.
And that's the meaning of a tech knight. I don't know what you'll become, but I'm excited to know. Alright, now that you're all here, flashbang! Nah, I'm messing with y'all.
Oh, there's gold.
And wait, Max was too right?
Oh, yes. Where's Chizba? Chizba. I'm assuming Chizba's in the seat, so I'm just gonna assume the seat. Yeah.
Give Chispa a minute to load in.
If my hair wasn't already white, I swear to God it'd be gray.
White and gray are different colors. I'm sure you could still get there.
Technically they're shades, not colors.
I had a good day today. I got my kid back. I'm okay. This is fine.
Hell yeah.
You vile motherfucker.
Actually.
Actually.
Yeah, it sucks to suck. You're getting crazy.
Extra suck.
I say don't stick your dick in crazy. Oh wow. Look at the twink.
Bro, I look away for 5 minutes!
Oh.
No, she's not online. She's online. I was just thinking one thing.
You know, Arcane, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Where's my water?
Did Coco actually ask them out or no?
How?
I don't think you asked them out.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll find out next time in part 2 of that drama.
Find out next time on Paradise Lies Lost. You bitch, you tripped me up, you...
What did you say, Tony?
I can't wait for the next episode of the telenovela that is Calypso and Doro.
That sounds so familiar. Why the fuck does it sound familiar?
Telenovela?
Yes.
It's like drama, but Spanish.
It's like a romance. Yeah, it's like a romance thing. Not strictly romance, but it's mostly.
She's here, okay? Alright, we're gonna get in character.
Audience anarchy.
2, 1. We're back down.
So, for Sable, as soon as Nori gets jacked out, you saw that green smile get louder, and you see that volume goes bad.
Nori, breathe. Nori, look at me. Breathe.
No. How the fuck did everyone else control my future life? Nero makes sense. Cole is fine.
A holoscreen's going to pop up, and it's just
Are you guys okay?
It's just of Sable anime dress. It's something to snap you out of your current panic.
Damn.
It works in real life. Rough. There you are.
Seems you attracted quite the crowd. Did you bring everyone?
I brought Meg.
Entire party.
I was looking around for Nori, and when I found her, I found all of you jacked in.
I don't know why Nero was here.
But,
Sorry. I got a text from you made of pure static.
I'm stressed. I'm sorry.
I just acted.
So, what happened?
I got here the moment y'all got back in. I want you to know.
Stop it, Nori, stop! Just pull your hands and your head away. Stop! Nori?
I did it again. I almost did it again. I almost got everybody killed again. We didn't.
Nori, we're alive. We're okay.
We're alive. We're okay.
She is holding your hands. Because you didn't want to hit yourself.
Ow.
Nori?
Ow. Ow.
She's gonna slowly let go.
No. Ow. It's like a needle in my head.
Come on. We gotta get you to the medical area. Come on.
Let's make room.
Yep.
What even happened?
We cannot talk about it because it is a now of my day
Get you to the medical area.
investigation.
Your head's in this much pain.
Yeah, of course it is.
We haven't been back for 24 hours. Damn, shit's already happening again.
I'll be.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Father, can you help me?
Yeah. So for now, Koa, just hold off on telling anybody information until otherwise. I know that's not the best thing, but at this point, until it's actually clarified what the fuck we just learned, letting that information just explode everywhere is just going to lead to theories and a bunch of...
No. Not really.
At least everyone's alive.
It's like every time you go into the net, some sort of weird thing happens, huh? Sounds like this time was no different.
Weren't you the one who said it used to be? It was not fun anymore. It's just fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, it is.
You fucking called it.
So, what happened?
I think you just heard.
Static. Remember the place with the static, Emily?
The static? You referring to the spirits?
No.
I've not hopped into the net since we arrived.
You weren't with the others?
No, actually I was...
Before all of this, before the necrotic zone, before the city, or maybe it was
static.
Before the slums, before. It's one of the reasons I called you to Mida.
Oh. Send, gonna use message, bro.
Send thought. The described place, yes. The staticky place.
Yeah. I think now I recall. Yeah, I recall that. Did you... Please don't tell me you guys went there.
The first time it was an accident. We were helping Max bypass what seems to be a program that was a failsafe whenever her master gets out of range. So we needed to create a bypass around the failsafe so she can essentially reboot. That's not a robot or anything, just mind control.
Is she okay?
Max is okay.
Thank you.
And Nori saw us down here and
when we tried leaving Max's server, we were in this static place. And we turned around and we saw this.
She's gonna pull up a hologram of her just trying to. She's gonna just draw it out, and it's gonna look like a blob, like tear-shaped blob with two eyes, like glowing eyes in the middle.
Humanity from Dark Souls with eyes. Literally.
Yeah, so we saw that, and Sable checked us out. And then Nori said that she saw it before, except for in real space, not cyberspace.
Okay.
She wanted to go back in.
No.
She wanted to go back in, thinking that there was a connection somehow. Kind of agreed, even though it was a dumb
still
idea.
here?
Should I? Okay, I want to bring this up as a point. I use net running as a
Did
tool
Yoko come back?
to be able to utilize technology.
She was having problems
To
with
me,
the
it's a
group, for
tool.
instance.
To you net runners, it's a livelihood.
Oh.
Is it safe anymore for each and every one of you?
I can't say. None anymore.
Okay.
We don't know what triggers. We don't know what triggers the interruption in the connection to where we're brought to that place. But Emily, when we tried going back to the same IP address that the static place was at, it wasn't static anymore. It looked like mid-city, but destroyed. Different.
Yeah.
And there was...
Yeah, check the screen.
As you look at the screen, it's just static.
Is it?
You might want to take a look at your. You might want to take a look at it again.
I wouldn't have presented it to you if I saw it was
Ooh,
static.
Too bad.
Oh, well, I was gonna show it to you, but
Yes. Then I became unconscious. I don't know what happened after that. I just woke up being jacked out.
What
That'd
happened?
be a question better answered by the people that were present there more. I came in late.
Came in late. Okay.
So it might be Alu.
Most likely, yes.
I'm willing to take a damn good guess. But most importantly, are all of you okay?
like I aged 30 years watching them.
The situation with Max, is it resolved? Is she no longer being...
She's back to her normal self.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Alright, then I'll inform everyone of my current situation with the spirits. I'm sure if any of you are spiritually inclined, you've heard about the static. It's because of Mars Corp's pushback. The veil and... The veil... Yes, because of the situation with Mars Corp. Some of the spirits... hard to say exactly how and what's going on. But currently, because of the incident, the veil is fragile, and communications from the spirit world to them here have grown almost like a staticky barb. The spirits are getting a handle on things currently, and they are fixing it because, well, it's very vital. No shit, Charlotte, but ultimately, things are being repaired over time. The static you're hearing, they can hear you. You just can't hear them. If a spirit is in the same vicinity, you can still communicate via simple motions or gestures. I met Shiro. I interacted with Eloise by using the window and fogging it. There are ways to communicate, but as of right now, it's just a bit staticky.
That explains the mice.
Yeah. Also, Shiro confirmed what we were discussing.
that's not bad at all. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to try and cut this short, but Alu has requested, Jinx, that you come and get checked out, just to be safe.
It may be for the best. Also, it gets us out of this basement.
Jinx, I know it must be a sensitive topic, but I've got a question for you. Is that cube still there?
Just gonna lift up part of her shirt, and you're gonna see what looks like a metal cover over it.
When it comes to id Tech, I've been able to identify what they can be used as, or what they can be used for, with an identify spell. Though there's a risk, I will say that. Last time I tried, my eyes bled, and something else I cannot discuss for the safety of everyone. But I will say this. Would you be willing to allow perhaps Sable or myself, or even Nero, cast Identify? And that way we can identify what could activate it.
Sure.
Alright. Who would you want doing it?
Sable.
Very well. Are you okay with the
I was
risk?
gonna make a recommendation anyway.
Do you want to do it here, or...?
I would recommend doing it closer to the hospital in case your eyes bleed.
Let's go there.
I don't think we still haven't had the chance to talk.
Well, I can promise you this. One simple checkup and, you know, that whole identify, well, not even the checkup, I'll be out of your hair. Alright?
No, you're fine, just... I don't know how much more my heart can take tonight with surprises. I'm being honest.
Okay.
Don't look at my ears then.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She's covering where her human ears normally are. Just in case you turned her out.
Mid-City Investigations Detective Agency. MIDA. The enforcers of Mid-City.
I guess that means Nori's okay. That's good.
I'm okay. Like usual, nothing's wrong with my head, and to pull out the pill bottles. Do you give me more pills? As usual.
No, pretty much just a refill and something for the headaches.
Okay, I'll go get checked up. I have a personal doctor I see, so back.
We should try that one thing before you go in there.
Just in case Sable needs to go in there. Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna just act as a shield.
Yeah.
She's gonna take the jacket off and then...
I'm sorry how abrasive this
stand
is.
here, holding it up. No one but them.
Very well. I'm trusting Sable's word no matter what.
To make the shield bigger.
They should be fine. As long as y'all are staying over there.
Plate and then click plates up.
RP Jack is being held up. I can't hold my arms like that.
Your hands aren't up. Fail RP.
The following information is given to you from your identification. It's a very simple description. Kill spirits.
Decent.
Jack, back
1
on.
second.
Okay.
Mm.
Button. Firefly's still here. She's totally still here.
Guys, I think fireflies are still here.
Rabbit bench, okay.
There's a whole bunch of fireflies. It's good to see you not hurt, of course.
It's good to see you not bleeding from the eye sockets.
Mm-hmm.
Kill spirits.
You... What do you mean by that?
Sid, can you say it again? I lagged as soon as you said it.
Kill spirits.
Really?
That's it.
You're kidding me. That's all it does? That it's just some vindictive... Snap and silence.
Yeah. Look. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is or why it is. That's all I was given.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna spitball in something I have no knowledge of both ways, so please take this with the tiniest grain of salt possible. Could it be tied to her emotional state or what she's thinking, even if subconsciously?
I don't know.
If all you got out of it was kill spirits, then it must have like a hair trigger of a response, right? Like, the slightest reaction could just... Something like that is far too destructive. It's far too cruel. Fuck. I hope you know I have to be involved now. I'll give you my word. I'll get out of your hair, alright? It's with what you've been told and what that was, I'll give you as long of a break as you need, but this is something about spirits that I'm worried about. Is that okay with you?
Look, okay, I'll tell you at least what I know for certain right now. Whatever's going on, it's tied to her mana core.
Okay.
So, it sounds like there's only one person who can make that happen, and that person is going to be directed to Mars Core. Mars Core is at some point going to be bringing Jinx in.
You told me about this, I recall now. It was at the moon base. I sat down next to you. Yeah.
Yeah. So, look. She needs to be brought up to speed with everything. I can't have what's going to happen to her be a black bag surprise. And I can't keep information away from her, partially because it's gonna leak in through the cracks from other people anyways. So we started to pick up on things, and
if you need to be slow with this information, I leave it in your hands. Obviously, I have no place in this. My only place and involvement is to worry about the spirits.
She's been... Tell you what, look, I'll make you a deal. When I explain things to her, I'm also going to talk about the positive things that happen with the spirits, and then maybe I'll cast Identify on it again and see if it's changed at all. I think maybe the reason why it is what it is because the only real piece of information she got told is that Sharktooth died because of a spirit-related thing. So maybe if it is as we suspect, or as Meg suspects, and there is some kind of tie-in or something, maybe it can flux or change based on what she's told. So maybe if we can bring things to bear or up to speed, or in a way that's not so damning or negative of them, maybe the perception will change, maybe the directive will change, maybe it'll be more neutral.
Maybe. Just as of right now, even still, I heard Eloise scream because of what that was. Not now, but back on the ship, and I had every hair on me stand up.
Trust me, that's why I put out the order that things need to be kept quiet until we can figure things out. But when I got dropped the news that none of the doctors up there would be able to do anything about it,
It's fine.
But there's something else of note. Ro mentioned not id. They told me that today. I don't know if Ro meant themselves or the device or both, but they just said not id.
I know
Jinx
this.
has these. She has these lapses in lucidity. Every now and then she'll just zone out and Ro will take over, like driving a vehicle. And that happened briefly earlier, and that's when I mentioned id related things, and then Ro looked at me and said, not id.
Look, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm sure as hell I ain't gonna know anytime soon if you don't know. Or sort of, I'm sure it goes without saying, but you're the person with the most cards up your sleeve currently. I'll help wherever it's needed, especially since spirits are involved. If you tell me where you live or where she stays, I'll black box it, alright? If you need to prevent, I can confirm that its signals do not break outside of a black box. Okay? It's gonna snap and silence is gonna break.
I need to go have a conversation with her.
Right, and as promised, I'll get out of your hair. Have a good one, Sable.
Thanks. Thanks.
I think they will need to take you home.
You, Missy. You, I've been so worried about you. Are you okay?
I don't know anymore.
Oh,
sorry, Max.
No, Max.
I'm gonna be showing this to Zero. At least what I know anyway.
Hey, but at least we got the bypass. So you'll be okay.
Till he finds out.
He won't. The bypass doesn't get rid of it, so it still stays there. When he comes back, he's not gonna know the difference. Might I really need to do something about the pirates?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
You won't be alone.
Yeah.
I'll be there with you.
It's my duty to protect you. Remember? You're not alone.
I'm scared.
I know. I'm always scared.
Oh, wait. Thanks. Pinches both of your cheeks. God damn it. You!
Do you have a place to stay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is it safe?
I wasn't care about all of you fuckers, but goddamn, my hair gonna turn white as sables.
If anything happens to you, right?
Catch up.
I'm not.
It's my best friend. I'd jump into the net anytime for her.
Oh yeah, no. See, and that woman right there, don't even understand. I would jump in the net.
Look at all these people. They're helping you out. They went so far to protect you. Don't
I
you
knew
dare
it was a
think
bad
you're alone,
idea,
alright?
but nobody told me no. So...
Pinch.
Okay.
Like I said, Nori, I've done it too. She would know.
I mean, let me just explain. The situation.
I guess you could say that's what we netrunners do. We fuck around and find out.
That's what I was saying.
The situation is crazy right now. That is damn sure. So there's definitely going to be some information that needs to be passed around with the netrunners, because I have a slight theory about the static, so that will be need to pass around in general. So.
For now, I think it's time for us to get some sleep.
Let's go.
Rest
Yep,
well,
you
too.
go to sleep. Also, I have to ask out of character. Is Finn there? Because he's just invisible.
Yeah. Blink.
If you need to, yeah.
I don't know.
It gives me time to say this. Senthor, do you need me to cast it?
Send that back.
Here's the problem.
We'll
For me,
hold
it
for
says
now.
Sin is in a ghost avatar.
Alright.
I am definitely not.
Senthor, understood.
You might be out of detection, right? Yeah, you might have too much blood in your body.
Bye, table. Hey, Jinx.
Gently, very, very gently grasping the firm grip.
You and me tomorrow. Shots.
If you're both on medication, I will die
I'm not gonna
against
leave you out to dry.
I am fine.
Is she on medication right now? No.
I don't know.
Good, because if you guys are on medication taking drugs, I will...
Ah, come on, guys. We just got our feet on the ground. Let Sable and Jinx have some time alone, huh?
I'm letting them. I'm just saying.
Besides, we still need to get Boba.
Boba literally picks up Max, puts him over their shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Time to get some sleep.
You guys have a good night.
Hold up, my controller's not agree. Okay.
Max, do you need anything from me before you go?
Actually, no, I don't have a lot of muscle. Please, okay, I'm gonna put you down.
No, I think I just need some rest.
Okay.
I always think I'm strong, but I don't have noodle arms. Alright.
You can.
Let's get some sleep. Let's go to your apartment and have a sleepover.
No. You two take care now. And Max. It's my duty to make sure you're safe. I'll stand by that. I'll come either way. But thank you. Take care, Nori. Rest well. Same to you, Max.
I'm not thinking about it right now. I'll be honest.
It's a very
if I think
me
about
thing
it,
to do.
I will probably have a mental breakdown again, and that's not healthy for me at this current point in time.
I mean,
I'm going to wait.
Hunter in a maid outfit instead.
I have, and I will.
Alright. As for you, I need to go a little bit more in detail with that previous thing I said. Just to calm any worries you may have. And so that we're on sort of the same page when it comes to this. We can just go over here.
Yeah. By the way, if you haven't noticed, her human ears are gone.
I
That's
didn't
not normal.
realize. I didn't realize.
Mm-hmm.
My human ears aren't gone. I've got the Schrodinger's 4 ears syndrome. Deal with it, normies.
You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go back to my apartment, turn in.
Take care, Meg.
You guys stay safe.
So,
You
snap.
too.
Silence. When it comes to Tamamo, it's true. Apparently there was some weird things that led to her situation and predicament as of recent. People that were fighting alongside her in the war, Shiro, ended up realizing traits that were most common to her being abnormal. She acted, as to quote Shiro, more like Shoten Doji, more out of pure anger and frustration, and betrayal if anything. She wasn't tactical about it, she wasn't agile, she wasn't thinking straight. And apparently, and me and Shiro seem to be on the right page here, the Shadow General is taking exploit of that anger, that rage, that wrath. Those feelings, he's taken influence and stirring them up, pushing them to the forefront of her thoughts. The pain and misery she had to endure.
When I went to the bookstore, I saw it. Almost like a memory. She was just working, and then a tear to the other side, a shadowy place, and then something massive came out. I think it was Shoten Joji. Everything in me told me to run, but I knew it was a memory, so I stayed, and some shadow thing ended up taking her.
That was
confining her
probably
in
the
chains.
Shadow General. Not Shoten Doji. That's the thing we're fighting.
No.
Mm.
He was there. I assure you of that.
It wouldn't
Everything in me
be-
that I didn't understand, it knew.
It wouldn't be uncommon for the Pillars, or the rivals of the Pillars, to work alongside the Shadow General. But Shoten Doji of all, I thought he was more of a force of nature than I guess an alliance maker.
I wasn't sure what the shadowy thing was, let's be very clear. It was like I couldn't tell who it was. It might not be a shadow, but the memory wasn't clear.
Was it avoiding the forefront of your vision? Like it was always in the corner?
No, I was looking right at it. I just couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Well,
It was a figure of some kind, though. That's all I know.
If it's shadowy, we should probably likely assume it's the Shadow General. Especially someone that powerful to attack someone that strong.
Right.
It seems she's been captured, as we guessed. And chances are, with those feelings at the forefront, you and Hunter may come to blades with her. But me and Shiro are of the right mind. And Shiro's worried that people are gonna try to kill her.
I don't want her dead. I have no ill will towards her at all.
I know you don't. What I fear most is Hunter. In truth, it's his
No.
confrontation.
Hunter won't kill her.
Then I'll take your
I
word
know he
for it.
won't.
I know a few ways to weaken her. Or at least what we need to do to get her back on her mind. One is to weaken her in battle long enough to open a sort of crack and break free from that influence. Second is for her to flee, and for us to attack the direct source, the Shadow General. Those are the two only methods to escape, get her influence from not being corrupted. It's the only way we can save her.
Okay. I don't know a lot about spirits. All of this stuff is new and different. So I'm gonna trust your judgment in that. You're the most spirit-inclined person I know outside of the spirits.
Well, technically I don't know what I am. I want to consider myself a spirit because of Eloise. But she's not currently part of me currently. She wandered off on her own.
Well...
No, not on her own. I asked her to deliver a message for me.
Isn't Eloise the spirit and you're just a person, like I'm just a person, the mice are spirits?
It's a little bit more than that. Me and Eloise are one and the same. But, anywho.
Okay, Sundere.
Thank God we're outside the pharmacy. Anyway.
Hey, don't sell my agent now. We're right in front of Mida. You want that camera seeing you?
False footage if I have to. I gotta cover my tracks somehow. Anyway. Did you hear what Sable said that piece inside of her was?
No. Well, depends. I was technically in the
Well, I'm about to tell
Firefly,
you.
but I had to be a Wani. So
I'm about to break the news to you, alright? So, either way.
We're in silence, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
To quote Sable, kill spirits.
That's what it's for?
We don't know. We don't know if it's like a hair trigger response and that's the parameter. Or we don't know if it just changes to whatever she's emotionally disturbed from. Apparently, or what Meg thought was a feasible idea is the fact that she was so stressed or so emotionally, I guess, aggressive towards spirits after the reveal about Sharktooth stuff. Potentially, if more come to light about it, maybe it could do the same.
She would
But-
flip the switch or something.
Yeah.
But it's yet to be seen.
All we know is the end executed result, the executed command. We don't genuinely know the method towards madness.
Okay.
Alright. But with that being said, I trust you to keep quiet. But, as a Might agent, I trust you to come to me if any spirit matters are involved about this situation, alright?
I have been keeping Mida updated, and if... Unfortunately, I'm just an apprentice. It's out of my jurisdiction to choose who we talk to, but I did mention your name being involved with someone I did speak with. So...
Okay. Alright. It's gonna snap. Silence is gonna break. Hello, Nero. Hello,
wait for
Koa.
somebody?
I'm assuming they're not here anymore. but-
They all
No, they're...
they got better.
Go ahead. They went to bed.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Can't say I blame them.
Well, I'm gonna probably follow in
Speaking
their
of bed, I
footsteps.
Yeah, I'm heading that way too.
Hey. If you find out more, please don't leave me in the dark.
They're both okay. They've both been cleared of health.
No, I mean about the net.
I'll make sure I can tell you what I can. Right now, we don't have answers for anything. Just, if you're going to dive, be careful and have somebody outside to watch over you, okay? And stay to IPs that you're aware of. Okay.
And if someone said you won the lottery, you didn't. Be mindful of that. It could be a scamming attempt. Found out the hard way.
Yes, she did. Several times.
It's fine. Bonsai Buddy got rid of my bank account information before they found anything. Works out well. Keep that shit on pen and paper at this point.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
I know about that.
Did you get bankrupt by
Keep an eye
Bonsai
on
Buddy?
this one, huh?
No, Bonsai Buddy deleted my account information on my
I'm
bank
heading to my
account.
place to get some stuff.
Or at least
I'll see you
removed
guys
the
later,
cached information. Take care.
Bye.
It's all under the past now. It's fine. I was able to speak with my bank, and they sent me back my account login and information on pen and paper, so I'm fine. Okay? Do you want me to install Bonsai Buddy into your Magitech systems? Oh, you don't have Magitech.
I know your ass cannot. Do I? Look into my eyes. Do I?
No, you don't. I won't.
Siddharth, this fucking guy.
Hello, I'm gonna attack you with weapon glitch. Weapon glitch. Yeah, punch yourself. I guess you do have Magitech. Next time, don't cast magic. Or at least get a Sutter Mano Cresto if you have to.
Oh, I am.
Good
What do you think?
shit.
No, I am.
Good
I already
shit.
have one.
No.
But don't do that to me ever again.
Very well.
Look, I am have to throw hands with Jinx after what they made me do in public.
What did they make you do?
I don't want to talk about it.
Was it that bad, Koa?
It was that bad.
I see. Well, you two take care, alright? I'm gonna head back. I think I'm gonna call it there. Once Emily heads back to her apartment, I think that's gonna be our session for today. Thank you for all of those that tuned in. Thank you for all of those that stuck by to the very end. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you enjoy more of PL and the abstract horrors that await. The possible, well, not really possible anymore. The id presence practically shoved into Jinx. The spirit war that's ongoing. The situation with Nova, as well as Shiro. And on top of all of that, we've got our own story with Eloise. So, we're in tune for a lot. Well, thank you for everyone who came by to the very end. I'll be switching us to our end scene, where I'm gonna sit back, relax, and stream. Thank you all for coming by. Toodaloo.